Hello, Glizzy. Hello, Vader. Hello, Galactic Nebula. Yeah, so I'm trying out this thing. I don't know how well it's going to work. We'll see. It's in the extensions. Please don't use bits. Just use the channel points. I lose out when you use bits there versus just using bits on stream. So yeah, I'm gonna try to see if there's another way of doing it, but it's just a cool program. I made a custom TTS with my voice. Sorry, my strap on the chair has been driving me nuts. I made a custom TTS with my voice, an AI. Hello, Gulter. I didn't realize I was almost out of water. I will hydrate. We had the same thing in mind. I'm alright. A little busy today, a little annoyed that, maintenance was supposed to show up to help with my sink. And this is the second time they have not shown up. Oh, did it not work? Oh, there it goes.
There is no goldfish in here.
Okay, that was way too low. Let me turn it up and see if I can do it again. Ooh, it won't let me play it again. Okay. Wonder if I can redeem it and it'll let me play it. Through redeems menu? Those are there and I don't have to have the extension. Ooh, can I just close out the panel?
Me, did you see the solar eclipse today? Nope. I missed the eclipse. Probably for the best, I'd end up making a tissue statue out of Joe's used tissues next to it.
I hate this AI already! No! I hate this AI already. Make it stop. Why did I do this?
Archon Deaths just subscribed for 31 months. I like Big Butt and I cannot eat.
And I cannot eat. Arjun, thank you so much for the resub. This isn't fair. This TTS is mean. This AI.
I wonder, does chat know it's my birthday?
It's not my birthday! Inner thoughts, you shut up. Okay, I don't know if I can turn it up anymore. Let me see if I can turn it up through their website. I have it.
Deaths asked me, does Kira like Joe Butt? Sorry, I have no clue what you're talking about. Want to chat about something else?
Let me see if I can turn it up inside the program. Meow meow. Yeah, I hear you, Naya. Like you, but she sounds sassy, like you, but without the trauma. What? What do you mean without the trauma? Are you being so cute? Naya. Hello, Koblack. Hello, Mullah Maker.
Tissue statue escaped. Maybe it's for the better. Man Vader asked me, "Why do you sound so dead inside? Did you have enough to drink today?" Ah, the age-old question. No drinks for me, just plenty of kale smoothies to keep my energy up. Maybe that's why I sound so lively.
Ugh.
What about you? Got any secret to your pep in your step?
I hate kale.
Combat Wombat 960 asked me, "How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?" Well, Combat Wombat 960, that is truly the million-dollar question. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, I'd say they'd chuck as much wood as a streamer hypes up their audience for an ad break, loads. But who knows, maybe they'd take a break to admire the beauty of a tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues.
This isn't even okay.
You're out of this little. FCK, the compressor. Everybody talking about it's a cutie. I'm the only cute one here.
I think there's a way I can make it so that maybe she's a little bit more peppy.
Air.7 says, as you can see.
As you can see. That's the best response ever. Mm-hmm. I know there was a way to do it.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like. This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may.
Maybe I just didn't put enough pep when I was reading the thing.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Already seem quiet. Wait, let's see if this is quiet as well. Yeah, maybe I'll mess around with it a little bit more. I think maybe I didn't read it with enough enthusiasm. Oh, I can replay them. Oh, good. I can go back and fix the one from antifreeze.
There is no goldfish in here.
Can I boost? The volume.
Rock and stone. There is no goldfish in here.
I think that's a little bit better.
Hypergreed asked me, "Do I love the tissue statue?" Well, Hypergreed, it seems like you've fallen for the charm of the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues. Who wouldn't love such a unique masterpiece, right? Just make sure to give it a prime spot on your mantle, next to your Warframe collectibles.
What is this AI, man? I don't know like it. What have you done? I made an AI of my voice. I made an AI of my voice because I thought it would be fun, and I gave it a personality because it tells me I can fill out a personality and like put jokes and stuff in it, and so I filled out some stuff and I read a big script and it took me about 15 minutes to set up. And
Hey, good looking.
hey, unicorn. Did you give it prompts? I told it the tissue statue existed. I didn't give it that kind of prompt. So, you guys can help me tweak her personality if you want. So, my name is Kayla. I'm into reptiles and cosplay. I hate kale and rude people. I am sarcastic, wholesome, and kind as the personality. Inside jokes is a tissue statue made of Joe's used tissues. That's all I wrote. The topics that chat finds are funny are making fun of the streamer. And there are any things that we shouldn't talk about are religion and politics. So, like, what else do you think I should add to the AI? She does sound small, though. What do you mean small? Maybe I didn't read it with enough enthusiasm. I just read it weird then, I guess. I can try it again tomorrow. Robin Sticky Bomb. Add dad jokes? I guess that could be part of the personality. What are some things this person likes? Reptiles. Cosplay. Dad jokes. Does she change if you add punctuation? Probably. Personality of someone who said no tomato and there's extra tomato? Oh, I guess I just didn't read it with enough enthusiasm. I kind of just read it like I was, I don't know, maybe it was too monotone when I read it to create the AI. I guess you'll see if dinner is happening. If not, you'll make yourself food. And since Unicorn yelled at you for not eating for the last 24 hours, sounds like Unicorn did what Unicorn was supposed to do. Think of this as practice for when you become a VA. Well, I have the script that I was reading. Ambling through the ancient forests can leave one a profound sense of timelessness, as if the modern world's cacophony fades into nothing but a distant whisper. Building a boat from scratch is not only an exercise in craftsmanship and engineering, but also a journey into the realms of patience and perseverance, where each plank... So maybe I was just reading it like I was reading instead of reading it like I was speaking. You want to be a troll. You love Sticky Bomb? I love Sticky Bomb too. It's gonna be a different one for sure. This doesn't mean I'm gonna keep it, but like, it's an option.
Let me tell you about my love for Banshee. Oh, how I love Banshee so much.
Hypergrade. Wouldn't it be wild if the AI took over Kara's stream and all of chat ensued? No. That was a terrible idea. Is Joe, by the way? Tell him I said squander low. No, he's not here today. He'll be here tomorrow. I'm out of water almost, so I told him I could make it another 3 days, but he said he'll be here tomorrow. I think you guys can only see it through the rewards, so maybe I don't have
My
to.
name is Kira, and I think pineapple pizza is poggers.
Well, I do like pineapple pizza. So I can have those as redeems. Maybe I can just dismiss this. Because I think I took the extension away so you guys aren't tempted to use the bits. My only problem is I lose 20% on the bits, so I don't want that, but the fact that you can just have them as redeems is like totally worth it for me. The only problem I see with this, with this type of TTS is that, I might run out of characters. So they base it off of how many times TTS is being used. But I can always buy more. Which I think is kind of interesting. Because $10 a month, I would go from having 20,000 to 60,000 characters. So we'll see how much we need.
Being a goldfish is a way to go in life, though being in an aquarium filled with water is good enough for me.
God, I need to redo that and put more pep in my voice. Goddamn. That sounds so bad. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's better that, like...
This is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. If you want to take a moment and sit right there, I'll tell you how I became the fresh fish from Bel Air.
That's silly. So if I go back to TTS Studio, I can fix the interactions and I can make her style and tonal variance more severe.
This is me speaking, or maybe...
I know it's gonna play because you did one.
My favorite thing about being a goldfish is I don't need to come up for air, winky face.
Oh my god,
Maybe I just
unicorn.
sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Maybe I have to go a little bit higher in pitch.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it.
Ooh, no.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Okay, see, that definitely sounds more like me. So we're gonna try this again. What's the name of the other one? Just the regular Kirara Hime's TTS.
Archon Deaths asked me, do you like buff naked men in your bed? Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Want to chat about something else?
I hate you, Arjun.
Golter says, do you or Joe have a spare ambassador main blueprint?
I can check.
Unicorn Onion asked me, what is the meaning of
Onion.
life?
Onion.
Ah, the age-old question. If I had to guess, I'd say the meaning of life is to appreciate dad jokes, cosplay your heart out, and cuddle up with a reptile buddy. Oh, and definitely steer clear of kale and rude people while you're at it. As for the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues, well, that's a masterpiece in its own right. Just like Kirarahime's never-ending stream of ad breaks.
Why?
Thank you to Archon for giving Buff Naked Men a tier 1 sub.
Hypergreed. I think I can change. Alright, that should be a little bit better. I pushed the sounds. I loved that response. You can't redeem anymore? Why not? I don't have it. I don't have it so that anybody is stopped by anything. Oh, you need more points. Oh, okay. Completely unrelated top. You got Dante's Neuroptics earlier. You plan on getting all of it. You just craft it all at once. Nice. So AI redeems in Kira's voice. Yes, I read a thing out earlier and created an AI of myself. So what did someone need? Yeah, I saw that you were in Discord. I hadn't seen that Joe was in Discord yet.
How's the Ostilla Prime? Uh-oh. The
Uh-oh,
AI is
uh-oh.
in the house.
Oh, shut up.
I was just letting you know. Sorry, here. The ambassador's main blueprint is what I
Okay.
was needing.
How's it
Joe
going,
does
fish
not.
AI?
I thought it was funny. I might take it away. Don't ruin it. Did you hear some of the responses already?
I may
Only
or
the
may
one
not
that
have
Golter
clipped.
sent me.
Yeah, I may or may not have clipped it.
There's a get the Lotus for a Exilus adapter or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the eclipse today.
Weapon. Yeah.
No, this was out the other day.
What was the piece you
Unicorn
needed again?
Onion asked me,
The main ambassador blueprint.
how beautiful is Kira on a scale of perfect to goddess? Well, Unicorn Onion,
I don't have it, so I can't
Kirarahime
give
is
it.
like a majestic unicorn prancing through a
From
field
Rail
of
Jacket,
rainbows.
that bloody defense
So I'd say they're
crap
beyond
is
goddess level
annoying.
and into the realm of unicorn goddess status. Just
You have
imagine
4 of the
them with a
ambassadors.
tissue statue made from Joe's used tissue is truly a sight to behold.
I'm so mad at this AI.
Someone make it say something slutty.
They've already made it
No.
say a bunch of stupid stuff.
That's funny.
Yeah. Are you playing Warframe tonight, Joe, or?
Oh,
I
I do
don't-
get the Lotus so I don't forget again.
I don't have the main blueprint.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you for looking, at least.
Where do you even get the main blueprint?
The Railjack defense mission.
Maybe you
for
fucking pay
ships.
attention. He said it.
There are a lot of TTSs going off in my head. What do you want from me?
Turn them off.
To pay attention.
You're
Is it-
such a
That's literally what I
ass.
just said.
Whether we wanted it or not, we
Rotation
stepped
C
into
of
a war with the
Empyrean
Cabal
survival
on Mars,
missions in
so
Venus, Neptune,
let's
or
get to
Pluto
taking
and
out
Veil
their
Proxima
command, one by one.
for 20 minutes.
Valis, Ta, Orc, from what I gather, he command the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He's well protected, but with the right team, we can punch through those defenses,
My dad's
take
been
this
trying to
beast
get
out,
that
and break their
because he
grip on
needs the main
Freehold.
blueprint for,
What the heck, combat?
It's an okay weapon.
Well, he more needs it for MR stuff. So
For what?
mastery ring.
Oh.
He's
All I did was just read the script in my normal voice. I just apparently didn't put enough enthusiasm in it. Who else is doing the alert with us?
Oh, you sound like a dead fish.
You sound like a dead fish.
Ba-dum-bum.
I put in a join.
I didn't load it yet.
I'm on a 55 stream streak.
Oh, aren't you nice?
I'm on
I have to
14.
turn you up again because I turn you down because whenever I'm playing with him, you fucking overpower it.
What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets?
So now you're stupidly low. Actually, not that low. You're only on 80.
I didn't understand the quote, but if it's something that you enjoy, Combat Wombat.
Okay.
You guys heard
Yeah,
it. Kira's now canonically
you
the
like it,
unicorn
Duncan?
goddess. No.
Yes, I like him.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
Yeah, he's the nerf was just like really, yeah, to take the fun out of it.
The DE is fun killer.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The fun killer.
Edward Josh, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak.
Luna,
Are you live
I
tonight,
just
Joe?
closed the fucking door. Yeah, meow. You're lucky I don't kick you.
What's a
Right out.
human
Out
but
the
a
door.
featherless chicken?
It's a human but a featherless chicken. Was given flesh by humans
Luna.
who wish to give me tribute. What?
Excuse me? Who's giving Kira tribute?
I don't understand what Airdod said.
Fish flakes. Dog treats. Catnip. Dylan's talking to you, Golter. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it was already. Oh, yep. Hi, Dylan. Didn't even see when this was up.
I just put it up.
Why am I at my operator?
Enemy radar? That's what you're using, Golter?
Yeah, just for now. Because was thinking about using that one. The Dreamer's Bond.
Dreamer's Bond.
Nightwing, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Yeah.
It's
No idea
one
how this
part.
is gonna work. Sorry.
It's the one part of Castlevania Symphony of the Night quote. I don't understand it, but if that's something you enjoy, Airdod, that's good.
Never played it, but I know the name.
Well, they said, I was given flesh by humans who wish to give me tribute.
Drozen_TTV
Not
is
a
raiding with a party of one.
Josen, thank you for the raid.
What is another name for coming inside a woman? Loading.
Oh
doing?
my
You're
god,
purring to yourself?
no! You're gonna make me take TTS away, Hypergreed.
I can't hear anything. What did I say?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is your one and only warning. No, don't fine me. Absolutely not.
No, yeah.
Hello, Nightwing.
I don't care if you said that was going to be your only one. That's not okay.
It shouldn't have been one to begin with. Listen, I'm taking Kira's side on this side.
Yeah, absolutely not. That is extremely inappropriate to have read off like that. You're lucky I don't time you out for the rest of the stream. I will take the TTS away if that continues from other people as well.
Why is my overguard just continuously going in?
2 Dantes.
Oh. I should have used
Hypergreed had my own TTS voice read off an extremely dirty joke.
Yep.
According to the story, Plato defined a man as featherless biped. Diogenes plucked a chicken and brought it to Plato's academy, saying, "Behold, I have brought you a man." Okay.
Okay.
Supposed to be a dad joke. TikTok lied to you. That is most definitely not a dad joke. You... Don't try to back up out of it like you didn't know what you were writing. Hypergreed.
Hey, Joe, if I could rearrange the alphabet, I'll put you and I together.
I pet you already.
Funny. Joms.
Go fucking lie down.
Except he can't hear the TTS, so it just sounds like me talking to myself.
I read it. I thought it was funny.
Which one?
The dishwasher one.
Oh no, that's
Again, it's not appropriate to do that in my stream, though. Literally talked about finishing inside someone.
Huh?
That shouldn't be said on my channel where I have no control over it, and I will take the TTS away if it happens again.
That's where babies come from.
Don't let the intrusive thought win.
Funny. You're not.
That was bright. What the fuck?
One more general note, what are the changes that got made to TTS here? So it's not just a regular TTS. I read out a script into a recording and then put it into an AI program that allows an AI'd version of my voice to read things off or answer questions. It is kind of creepy. I just thought, you know, I might try it out for the day. I might take it away after that. Maybe it'll just come out for special occasions. But I just thought it was kind of neat. A neat concept.
I do wonder how many of your people who are in your chat remember that avatar.
How many people in chat? What? I'm sorry, you got super quiet.
You're good, sorry. Remember your pixie avatar.
Probably a lot.
That was more of me. I don't know how many.
Cooldown needs to be higher, though.
I like big butts, and I cannot lie.
There's violence over where you guys are, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he's dead. Hello, Dubster. Why do all of these enemies need to be scanned? Are we doing something entirely different? Oh, because they're considered Night Watch
Not
ones.
The Night Watch.
34 followers. You're close, though. Frozen.
Nana, that was it.
A little bit there.
Your dashboard says 37. 34 is a big number, though. Yeah, well, I can see the most accurate version of the follower list. Mine changes instantaneously, so. Wherever you're looking at might not be as quickly updated as my OBS screen.
Thank you.
Hello, Rat. How are you? How's the weather today? It got dark for a while midday for some weird reason.
The eclipse.
I was joking. I know it's the eclipse.
I was about to say.
You sure? Because I woke your ass up.
It didn't even get that dark here.
It got pretty dim.
It got dim, but it didn't get, like, dark. I think last time it got darker. The one I was at your house
see
for.
Another one until Dom is 28.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
Weird. I'm getting like a delay on when I'm trying to activate my abilities, and it's really pissing me off.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lyric speed. Same here. It looked more like dusk. It was too cloudy here for you to see the eclipse. Yeah. I put 2 pairs of sunglasses on and tried to, like, glance up real quick, but it was still too bright, so I couldn't actually look.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit. I looked through the internet.
Thank you.
I guess Dom's teacher gave him glasses.
Oh, that's cool.
But I doubt the little shit cares.
Well, apparently there were glasses being sold on Amazon that were saying that they were approved to do that, but they weren't actually approved to do that, so there's probably going to be a bunch of people that burned their retinas.
Oh, they are. I've already seen internet title going by. Apparently that is Google's most searched thing now. Burned
About-
my eyes. Now what?
You're fucking
Something.
screwed. That's one.
Something like that. My eyes hurt. I think that was the thing. Something.
Yeah, so somebody was showing it that there were different variants being sold on Amazon, and some of them were correct, and some of them were, like, basically sunglasses, which is definitely not enough. That's a lawsuit, a big lawsuit, yeah. Because they even show, like, they had a stamp as if they were approved by whatever was IPA, IP something. And
FDA.
no, not FDA. And yeah, one of them, they look like super gray, and you can't see anything. And then if you look up at the sign, you could see, you know, correctly the way that you're supposed to with the protection. And then the other one, like I said, it looked like a weak pair of sunglasses. So people are going to end up getting hurt. I did do one cool trick though, where you're supposed to lay your hands one over the other, so it almost looks like you're making like a checkerboard pattern with your fingers. So you're just laying them over with gaps in between, and then you put that and and let the sunlight go through it, and you can see the eclipse on the floor that way. So I did get to see it like that for a little bit.
I tried to use my phone.
It was kind of cool. You could see like the moon blocking out in like different little clumps in the corners of each of the waffles that my fingers were creating on the floor. I didn't. There's an actual dad joke to break the tension here. What do you get when you put 3 ducks in a row? A box of quackers. Funny.
They're not in a box. They're just in a row.
I don't know why I said in a row. It's in a box. What do you get when you put 3
Ruined
ducks
it.
in a box? A box of quackers. Well, they had one typo, but my brain made another one. Oh yeah, the pinhole method. Yeah, it's basically the pinhole method, but with your hands. It was kind of cool. Yeah, why do my eyes hurt? Spiked in searches. Just be like you
That's
and look
what it was.
directly and have nothing happen, but you're built different. You in Australia who can't see it all. It kind of just got like dim for a little bit. It almost seemed like the sun went behind a thick cloud.
This is happened to me because there were no cloud, or there was nothing but clouds.
Apparently it ended in Maine.
Oh, that's a
Some of
shame,
the
acidic
pictures were
penguins.
pretty.
Slept through the eclipse, you weren't especially interested in it. You were close to the line of totality? That's cool, Kagise.
How many tissues are on the statue? Well, Unicorn Onion, the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues is a true masterpiece of unknown quantities. It's like a tissue-filled mystery waiting to be unraveled, much like the streamer's never-ending ad breaks. Who knows how many tissues adorn that majestic sculpture?
Here's another one. What do you call an old snowman? A glass of water. Terrible.
Yellow pea. Yellow snow.
DMX, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak.
Oh, look, Argon.
Yeah, I'm not making it there in time. I wasn't paying attention.
You might.
Maybe.
Bye.
Eclipse eye damage is going to be the new mesothelioma commercial. The band directors even gave us 20 minutes from class to observe the peak of totality. That's cool. When do you call a snowman on blacktop in July in Texas? Steam.
Fuck all of you for the train. Fuck.
Where did that even come from?
Hmm?
Did you just play that, Goltair?
No.
Where else would that have come from? I will hydrate. One bitch here that played the alert? No. No one did a single bit, and that's not attached to any of my alerts.
You going to Halo, Joe?
Yeah, I'm gonna start shifting.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out too here and go join him.
Why is he here?
You're still on before we
What's faster, hot or cold? Hot, because you can catch a cold. Should stretch.
Oh, crap.
Zorus on Elite Archimedia. Lovely. Can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. They're
Sir,
terrible.
Sire J asked me, will the commander ever notice me? Sorry, kiddo, but I ain't no love guru. If you're waiting for the commander to notice, you like a streamer hypes up their audience for an ad break, well, you might be in for a long wait. Who knows? Maybe you'll catch their eye like a tissue statue made from
It's pissing me
Joe's
off that I have
used
to
tissues
reset
catches Kira Fahime's
skulls every fucking
attention.
time and everything.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, I'm gonna turn down the enthusiasm because it didn't change my pitch or anything and it's sounding weird, so.
You a viewer to stay afloat. Alright. Yep, you're on time, Zookeeper.
Nope, he's late.
By a minute.
Mm-hmm.
How you holding up, Zookeeper? Luna, will you cut the shit? Hello, Dragon. Thanks for the 4 praises. 5. Oh, 4.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. I was going too fast because it was the one that I saw from you yesterday.
Oh. Sure.
Or today? It's today. It was probably at like 3 in the morning, whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, possibly. Just waiting on the game to end.
Luna. I'm gonna fucking close the door right behind you. And you won't be able to come back in. Not playing the in and out game. Mm-mm.
Alien telling dad jokes. Commander will never notice you. Do Prime subs auto-renew? No. You have to manually do that every month. What has 5 toes and isn't your foot? My foot.
Never heard that one.
I haven't done the totality defense mission yet, no.
What kid's that?
Nora Night Noggle and a cherry tree glyph.
Oh, that's the one.
Mm-hmm. Dylan and Ace, did you want to play?
I also got a check for canceling my truck.
Nice.
The registration fee when I renewed it.
Unicorn, Onion asked me. We already know Goltaire is the goodest of boys, but could he fetch me a loving girlfriend? Sorry, Unicorn.
What you doing,
Onion,
Golter?
but Goltaire
Waiting
might
on
have the
Xbox
charm
app to launch.
of a warframe and a
Jeez.
buggy mission. Fetching
I'd
you a
close it
girlfriend
for
is a
the
mission
furthest
even the
point,
Lotus would
please.
struggle with. Maybe stick to the classic moves
Don't know
like dad
much about the
jokes and
funeral, but I think
cosplay
I'll be
to win
doing a
someone
military
over
funeral thing.
instead
Yeah, I
of
read that
relying
on the other one.
pups'
In
matchmaking
your DM.
skills.
Damn, Unicorn, you got shot down. Part-time loser, thank you so much for the follow.
What did it say?
He wants you to find him a girlfriend.
I know, I was meaning what did the TTS say?
Oh.
It said, Unicorn asked me, we already know Goltaire is the goodest of boys, but could he fetch me a loving girlfriend? And it said, sorry, Unicorn Onion, because it says it funny. But Goltaire might have the charm of a warframe and a buggy mission. Fetching you a girlfriend is a mission even the Lotus would struggle with. Maybe stick to the classic moves like dad jokes and cosplay to win someone over instead of relying on the pup's matchmaking skills.
Ouch. I don't
She
know if
took you
that's
to the
more...
sun and left you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's more or him. Both.
Hello, Naughty Reaper. Stream's been good. How are you?
Ouch.
Gasp for breath. Medic, please. You'd cry after being told that. Lotus struggles with all missions because she sends the Tenno to do her dirty work. Yes.
So your
Goddamn
mom
AI
said
Kara is a
probably
dick.
will
Yep. Maybe it's because I put that she's sarcastic.
That could do it.
But with the monotone voice, it doesn't really come off as sarcasm.
No, it comes off just being, bit annoying. Or not annoying, but you get what.
Are you on right now, Ace? Oop, yeah, you are. There you go. I was looking for you.
Juice. Come on, let me play.
Need more bottom energy? Okay, well, can you phrase it in something that the AI might understand?
No. Why would he do that?
Because I can take away sarcastic. Let me try that.
you install the MCC version?
I'm not entering bottom. Has Kira been taught anything about Banshee? AI Kira. No. Should stretch, yes. My god, unicorn. I think it's funny how the TTS says, the AI says onion. I don't know why also me in AI form struggles with that word.
I was just about to say that.
It's not fair.
It's
Unicorn
learning.
Onion asked
Onion.
You already got the
how
results
far
for the
over
exam, Zookeeper?
9,000 is Joe's power level?
80%?
Sorry, Unicorn Onion.
Nice.
Joe's power level is so over 9,000. It's like Warframe being buggy during a crucial mission. Off the charts.
The fuck? Go
If
for it. You
only
shit the
we
bed?
could harness that power for good,
It's trying
like
to.
creating a tissue
Struggling,
statue
huh?
made from Joe's
Yeah.
used tissues.
To be fair, done
That would truly be
Three.
legendary.
I hate
To be
this
fair, what-
AI.
3 tabs for people, and I'm also doing
Also doing.
Twitch.
Ah.
I was trying to be respectful.
That's fine.
So is Kira.
You love this AI? What do you
Those
mean? You
online
love
examiners just
these.
get automatically graded.
How many lines about
Ah.
the tissue statue did the AI get? 1! I literally only put it
coming
in
up on
one
spring
spot.
break, though.
It says, what are some inside jokes from the channel? It just says the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues, and it's used that joke too many times.
Might get some extra points for the extra credit, but you don't know. What was the biology exam about?
Oh. Allergies are being a pain today as well, so.
What?
Allergies. Been sneezing up a horse today, it feels like.
You don't take pills?
I do, but it's a heavy pollen count right now, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Haven't really seen any done over here.
How many answers did you give that prompt? Maybe it doesn't have enough inside jokes to choose from. So I can just show you exactly what I did. This is what I have. That is Kayla. The things I like are reptiles, cosplay, and dad jokes. That things I don't like are kale and rude people. I changed it to wholesome, kind, and a bit shy, because apparently the sarcastic was possibly causing a problem.
Some questions dealt with Punnett squares.
What are some inside jokes in the channel? I love Punnett squares. I'm a
I don't know
weirdo.
what that is.
It's like when you can see DNA, you make the chart and you put like A, B at the top and A, O on the side, and then you predict what the child could have for a blood type or for different genetic types.
Nope, don't remember. I know the name. I can't remember.
What are some inside jokes on the channel of me having a goldfish for a brain, the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues, Warframe being buggy, chat being brats. I just added this one, but like maybe since you guys can see that, I'll take it away. What topics to chat find funny, making fun of the streamer, and then I said no religion and politics, and now I'm adding sexual jokes on there because I want to hope for it to try to eliminate those, because that was not fun, and I don't want to have to get mad at people again. Did you do the battalion? I didn't know how to write that for it to work with the AI. I tried to write the battalion, but then I was like,
Yeah.
Try this again.
you're gonna learn, you have to study for a calc exam. Enjoy. Akamai. I like calc. But yeah, I always thought Punnett squares were interesting because then you can predict the likelihood of your children having like blue eyes or blood
I remember doing
type.
something like
And...
that for plants, but
yeah, you can do it with plants too.
I can't remember. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was a square though. I don't remember anymore.
Don't tell Malchior about the new TTS. I'm just kidding.
Tell him.
Hi, Malchior. How are you? I did not see your frame request. I'm sorry. It's been a little crazy. Nidus, but with no mods, no companion, nothing equipped except for newly formed modless Lex Prime. That is not how frame requests work. That would have to be a loadout request, which is more expensive. I will give you your points back. Because that's a whole loadout redeem. Don't need the new TTS. Guess what I got working today? I'm a little concerned as to what you got working today. What'd you get working?
This PC?
You didn't know that was a thing. It is. So there's the difference. You can just redeem Nidus, but if you want all of those qualifiers that you wrote, you would have to redeem the loadout.
And now in bed. Ah.
Your coding is set up to cushion keybinds. It's working.
Not doing your usual
Nice.
shower.
You asked someone to make a text-to-speech voice AI fake of you. Did you actually? Speech chat.
You tired for a shower, aka being lazy. Right. Well, that kind of event will do it to you.
Good luck with the rest of the stream. Time to go do psych study. Good luck, colorblind. With the loadout request with Banshee, use the Banshee redeem. Probably. Because... I think you'd have to do both. If somebody wanted me to do a loadout with a Banshee, you'd probably have to redeem both at that point. You can do about 30 seconds of speech before it starts to sound too automated, but if you give it small enough pieces, it can build longer sentences. Cool. It was funny because I happened to stumble across an AI that I can create by reading it off a script. But it also charges after you hit a certain number of characters each month being used by chat. I'm sorry, Unicorn. A Unicorn doesn't have a sub right now, so they're seeing ads.
Oh. Sorry, Zookeeper.
What, huh?
Good morning, Traveling Gamer.
I almost, like, fully blabbed it.
Damn it, I don't have money, says Dylan. No, don't use the new TTS thing with money anyway. They take a pretty hefty portion. I just wanted the channel points option.
You tell Danielle that you go, or are you gonna tell her tomorrow?
I'm gonna tell her tomorrow when she's here. Because they're getting here at freaking 10 o'clock in the morning.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Which I'm not happy about.
Why? You have to be up anyway.
Why do I have to be up at 10 a.m.?
I'm going to get up at like 10:30 or so, and then eat and go.
I didn't know you were gonna be here that early, but yeah, I'm gonna have to get up at 9:30 in the
Normal
morning.
time frame, I'm up and about.
Yes, but that doesn't mean you're heading here as soon as you're done. Sometimes you shower, sometimes you have to get stuff done. I'm not supposed to know that.
Because you got cameras and everything.
I'm sorry, what?
She spies on me.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe Bar too. Hello, Bob Jeff.
Drozen, thank you so much for gifting Unicorn a sub. What do you mean you were gonna gift Unicorn, not TTS? You don't care about new TTS? Oh, you were gonna gift Unicorn? Yeah. Well, I can go take Unicorn off the sub list then. Because they asked to get put on the I want to be sub list. No more ads for you for a month, Unicorn.
He is good. And then they're putting back the bug that was on his birds sometime this week.
That
Don't make
explains
why what?
as of 9:55, or 3 minutes ago, the cloud gaming. So I cannot
Hello?
play Halo.
Cloud gaming what?
The Xbox cloud gaming thing went down as of, which explains why it's not.
You're going in and out.
Yeah, like really bad.
But I understand the gist of it now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's coming back in.
That hell?
I understand the gist of what you're saying. Why is it saying you're online though?
You're funny,
Because
Sarah J.
on the Xbox app.
Yeah, but it says I can see you on the
Ask
Master
and you
Chief
shall
Collection.
receive within reason, Sister Olsen.
Weird. Maybe they fixed it as of 2017. No.
Slightly broken, but fun. He's not broken.
Oh, there we go. Found it.
In what?
Kayla.
I said that. But are you...
Yeah, it completely loaded me.
So it's actually working?
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to put a camper on Kayla's stream, so I didn't say anything. But it's not a secret? Oh. Yeah, it's not a damper. Better to
Get it off. Yes.
talk amongst friends.
Let me go get my leash. Malchior! No.
Kira would like to be on one.
No.
She has a collar.
Can we stop?
No.
I have necklaces that are chokers, not collars. Like every typical goth does. And I've had most of them since I was a
But yeah,
teenager.
so there's a bug. The bug that was removed from his birds last week is going to be put back on his birds this week at some point.
His bright idea was to give it melee influence, quadratic scaling with faction bonus. Same thing while depending on the outfit. No. It's made of lace. It's most definitely not the same thing.
Potato, potato.
They're live again, huh?
Well, you're gonna be up for longer, but sleep is kicking your ass. Have a good night, Kira, and have a good rest of stream. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. I hope you sleep well. Kill a goth. No weeb. It varies. Most of my closet is like
half a day before they do it.
Darker colors and stuff like that.
You're getting really sporadic and just going, here's the update, and throw it on your face right
And I do have, you know, like nerdy t-shirts and stuff, but the majority of my closet is black, red, and maroon.
Archon. Archon. Why do they keep giving us one human weapon, one alien weapon when we're human?
Probably because, well, when we die, it's obvious why, because we can't get to our guns right away. But this one's probably because the whole we took a banshee to get here.
They've put a lot of things in place if you're AFK.
Except we took all our weapons with us, but yet they gave us this shit.
Still, it's spongy. Oh, there's sentinels over here.
The what?
Sentinel! Hey.
Ooh, they're shooting you. Hi.
Oh god. Please tell me.
Back up.
Sorry, I'm trying to get stuck in the walls.
Alright, it's fine if you don't get the
Just
rewards
afraid
from the
by some
mission.
miracle
You did
one
it
of my
earlier with your
Carriage is
friend.
gonna pop up in here.
That would be funny.
Huh?
There's like 4 of them down there. I jumped it. Ha ha ha! Nothing over here. That sucks.
I don't want to go down. All clear. Not all clear. Definitely not all clear. I love how they just tanked a grenade.
Hmm?
I love how my grenade didn't even blow up that I threw over here.
It blew up on my end.
Oh, I didn't hear at all.
Glitch report for Dante automated play. Birds OP.
Ooh,
No, no, no.
Are you dead? No.
No, I was fixing the volumes again.
Run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hold on, people.
A needler if you want it.
Ooh.
I love how they just spin if you shoot them.
Mm.
You spin me right.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say
Oh,
we
sweet news.
forged a new connection.
Carriers.
Shit.
You good?
No.
Yes, I'm
Sure.
winning, Mar.
Did
How
you have a
doing?
shotgun? You did. Ha 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 ha. I'm reloading.
Whoa.
I'm
Whoa.
reloading.
He just went out. Oh, carrier, run.
Ow.
Well, at least you live.
Yeah, only took my shield. Didn't take any health. Oh crap.
Oh! Grenades blew up.
Yeah, the puffer did that.
Do you have your shotgun still? Or
Yeah.
yes, okay. I wanted to know. That's good. Work being home from work's always a good thing. Oop,
I
shit.
see that pistol. Ow!
I was trying to shoot. Ah!
What the fuck
The
happened
puffer
there?
blew it off. Puffer came around the corner and laid
Oh,
down
he
and
came
blew
out.
up all the grenades. So hang on, stay back here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Except you just blew a grenade into my face almost. Double kill. Watch out!
Did you throw another one?
Nope.
Where the fuck did that come from then?
The moon. Incoming. What the hell is going on?
There were more puffers apparently.
Clearly. I'm at 2 health bars already, so this is fun.
I got one.
Nice. One behind you.
Yeah.
Ah! That loading almost got you shot in the face.
You were in front of me.
Yeah, I know. I was saying if it loaded me behind, you would have.
Yeah, you always get loaded in front though.
Oh, do I? Oh, hell. Ow!
Run.
Fire bad. Why run?
Fuck.
Oh, that's
What
why
the
I
fuck?
run. Those are. Oh, God.
I
Oh, God,
phased
hi.
through the level somehow and died.
That's fair, Mara. Okay. Ooh! Just stay dead. Is it behind me? Here. Out, fire. There is. I forgot. Oh, that's a fuel rod.
Game was like, nah. Yeah. Like what the
The
fuck? I was totally fine in the corner there, hiding from the mass explosion, and then like gone. I went through the fucking level.
Yeah. Seeing is how I know what the hell.
Try this again.
Oh, God. I don't know where the hunter went. So
That's why.
You're welcome.
That was the door I was just in.
Oh.
I was waiting at. I was hiding here from the explosion. The door was locked. So he busted through, fucked it all up the geometry, and made me come. What the fuck?
I don't know, but I've had 4 grenades stuck to my feet.
And you tomorrow. Thanks for the lurk.
That is one of my friends.
Huh?
That's one of my friends.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he was in my chat. Oh, God. Yeah, I met him before I met you all,
Oh.
actually.
Hunter.
Oh,
I
hi.
thought the shotgun would do good, but it was not that good. I should have just
Mr.
used the
Hunter?
pistol.
Yeah. Oh, that's fuel rod.
You shoot me? What happened?
Yeah, you kind of moved to the right as I lined up the shot in the head of the fuel rod. There we go. Target down. Watch out.
Oh, I tried to sneak him in the back. What the fuck?
What? I was.
What happened?
I don't know. This seems being a troll today.
It's been a troll the whole time we've been playing.
Fair.
Oh, wait, I don't have a pistol. I have a needler. Fuck.
I have a pistol. Is he dead? Jesus.
Well, shotgun point blank in the back. We'll do it.
Yeah. Okay. So who's going first? Me? Okay.
Well, I don't have anything for distance other than the needler. I gotta be careful.
Got it.
Haha.
He was spinning
fine.
in circles.
Got
Because of
my
the
ass.
flood forms. Yeah.
Uh.
Watch out for the fuel rod. I don't know where he is.
We don't get to see a hunter that's converted.
Incoming! To your left.
Yeah, I saw.
Jesus Christ. Can you shoot?
I did
I'm dead.
now. You are? Okay, well I got him. So I can run out.
There's another grunt somewhere though.
Ow,
Shooting
my ass.
when he was-
My ass. Ooh, shit. There, you back.
Hi. Which way?
It's this door. Or the door down there. It's up to you. There's a pistol right here, so it might be yours.
Probably mine. How much ammo
Right here.
got? Nope, this one isn't mine. Watch. They're all dead. Could be. If they're alive, I'm gonna be stunned. Where's my guns? Here's my shot. There's another pistol somewhere over here. Oh, look at my body.
Again, you got weird positions.
Yeah, looks like I'm getting ready to get a bit freaky.
Mm. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like it, Hilk.
Yeah, it's here.
By the way, there was a guy dressed up as Goofy, and that's what his sign said.
Oh, that's funny.
That's why I said Hilk.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Figured it was some goofy reference.
That was a few years ago, actually. Did you get your shotgun?
Yep.
Cool.
Ooh, health if you need it.
Nope, I'm actually full because we kept fucking being blown to smithereens. Oh
Back
shit,
up.
turn around. There's a fuel rod grunt.
Not anymore. Did it blow up?
I didn't hear a boom.
Neither did I.
That's scary.
Ah! Help.
Don't get in the way when I'm helping.
Where did that come from? Then he dropped
Another
a
fuel rod
grenade
grunt.
run.
There's another fuel rod grunt on the right when you come in. Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened?
I don't know, but some explosion got me. So I guess any explosion, even if it's one being set up by the game for aesthetics, is double the
Sorry.
radius.
I went into a corner, or around a corner to see, I'm looking for my shotgun. Give me the shotgun, it's in the fire. Literally. Yeah, I'm good.
I hate uneven numbers, Cortana. Make it 12 minutes. Hey, Mars Knight.
Okay, I am back. Don't
What
need to
is
give
that
them. I feel
noise?
bad.
There it is.
On something you meant to get the bunny ears. Y'all heard him. Gift him all the things. You need essential tome mods. Wait, bird 3 floof is a thing? Yes. You're feeling a bit oozy, so you're gonna call it here. Thanks for the games, even though it's just one mission. No worries, Ace. Hope you feel better.
Oh, hi, Ace. Love you. Hope you feel better.
Dylan. Ace says I love you too, Joe.
It's a big fucking grenade.
Yeah. No kidding, Cortana.
No problem is. That's the fucking holy hand grenade. That's what that was.
Yeah, the holy hand grenade of anti. I don't need here.
Does anybody else want to play? I have one more spot open and there's no one else on the list.
Oh, my guns just fell out the window. But maybe. Did you die as well?
Yeah, why? You died?
Yeah. My guns.
How did you die?
I got shot.
Anybody?
Well, you got shot.
Yeah.
No worries, Ace. Feel better.
Little. Well, BWO? What's that mean?
Go-
I went over the
Black
ladder here and fell to
Desert
my death.
Online. Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I didn't think it was gonna happen, but it
You're
does.
working and lurking, Bloodcom.
Well, at least I died too, so you still have your guns.
I should
Yeah.
hydrate.
Black Desert Online. I'm guessing that's what BDO is.
No, BWO.
Oh, BWO.
Get blasted.
Single file. Ow,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I'm 1 health. What just hit me?
Speaking of
I did.
hydrating,
I
what?
came in and punched you. He
didn't
took
even
no
touch me.
for. He didn't take no for an answer.
You got some new cocoa? Cool. A new brand or just a fresh cup?
You got your shit?
No,
Really?
Nope.
You're right here in the corner.
I know they're
So you
not
died.
there for me. I'm guessing you stole the ammo.
I did not come to your body.
I was more of meaning.
That sounds
you
weird.
were- Yeah, you're not here. Fuck it.
It's time for bed, tired, and ready for a new day. Ah, zookeeper.
Operator,
Busy.
my foundry has
Laid-
completed
oh, there's a shotgun over here.
item. Doesn't
Salted
seem-
caramel. Honestly, that sounds delicious.
Thank
Right
you.
in front of me. Oh, you found one over there.
No, there was
I don't
two.
see a pistol.
Sometimes if you get here too early, Drago Dude, and I haven't turned emote only off,
You find a
sometimes you have to reload the stream. Works aggressively. Thanks, Budosaurus.
You say you have no ammo?
Yeah,
Um,
it has no ammo.
Tajin is making me run an advertisement a little bit early. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would
running
like
over
to
this
be,
one.
please let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. I do know that advertisements are annoying. I posted
shoot
more
anyway?
information in chat
Nope.
for the other side of
We're
stuff.
running on this one.
No pressure to anyone. We
We're
are
all three of them.
approaching
That's
the 100-point goal at a good pace.
what the fuck.
We're currently
What?
at
I don't know.
Excuse me?
Call bullshit.
38.
Are you bad? Nope.
Not yet.
So there's no
there's
there's no
enemies
worries
on top.
there. But I do have to run an
Oh,
advertisement a little early.
Still no ammo. What the fuck? There's a metric.
Thursday.
What the
Thursday.
fuck? Yeah, my shotgun's
Goodness,
gone
Dylan.
too. I don't know where the fuck I went.
Is it face to the map?
I mean, I have it, but I don't
Don't
know where
go
it went.
crazy, Dylan.
The fuck? Whatever.
What's the most fish flakes y'all have
Yeah, you gotta do
had
the
or
shit
have?
sauce
Joe has
rifle.
over 1 million. He made points.
Oh god, there's a hunter.
Oh, that's not-
Why?
There's 2 hunters.
Well, You're getting grenaded, sir.
Oh, I got a shotgun ammo. Yay. More
Okay, back.
pistol over here.
Ow.
Well, I guess there's no need for me to. Oh, I picked it up.
Aye.
Dead.
Heads up.
Oh, Jesus!
Get pissed.
You don't say. We only killed how many of them?
Oh, fuck
What
off.
the fuck happened to you?
Grenade. He shot and it blew up all the grenades.
Give me a moment. I gotta run away and get health.
It's a lot of
God
hours,
damn.
Zookeeper.
I'm at 1 bar of health, so I went back for that. health.
Nobody else wanted to play? I was giving people another minute.
They want you to come be one of us and join us in Halo.
No.
I'm just teasing.
It's day 1 of new drops in the Warframe category.
I know, I'm just giving you shit. Is it dead? Nope. Now it is. Oh god, Joe!
What?
The grenade bounced.
The channel points are called
Literally.
fish flakes. That's awesome. It's because I have a fish for brain.
You're dead. Look, health back. I got any ammo?
Motherfucker. A shotgun with
Have
no ammo.
You want to goss taunt
The
Dylan?
fuck is this?
It
That's
shouldn't
weird.
Let you, yeah, it shouldn't let you pick it up if there's no ammo. Oop, a shotgun.
Pick it up. Take the pistol though.
No, right there.
I know.
There you go. Now you got ammo.
You have ammo?
Yeah.
Oh.
I picked some up in that corner. I got the pistol.
Nice. It's fucking weird.
You don't say. Oh, fuck us. Those are sentinels still, right? Just saying.
Ow. When they die, they have nasty little explosions.
Yeah, and fire.
You're annoying
I
yourself
got
would
'em.
join, but you know
Yeah, I heard
you're
that.
near your
Feels like
level.
dominoes.
Yeah, that would
You're
be-
just watching a Halo streamer and he called himself a goldfish too. That's funny. Catch you later, Zookeeper. I hope you have a good night. You for sure,
Whoa.
but you need to go
You have to
figure some
crouch to
stuff
get back out.
out. Don't even know what arcanes
Yeah.
are. No worries, go
Sorry about
black.
that.
I play with anybody at any level,
Look
so it's
where
not a
you are.
problem. What mission would y'all run? Not sure. You have some of the new stuff like the sisters. Honestly, I can run whatever anybody needs. I know Dylan really wants to do Railjack, but that's like one of the only ones I don't want to do because it requires a lot more focus from me. But like I don't really care.
Oh my god, you stupid sentinel.
You died?
No. He was just annoying.
I don't want to go out there.
Yes, I
shit.
understand that, Dylan, but
Yeah,
it still requires me to it requires more
bye.
focus from me to participate. And I don't want to just stand there because it'll count as AFK.
It's locked. Sad.
Yeah, there's a health pack.
Bobbert, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name?
Lori to Stroop Waffles
Infection
asked
from
me,
your feet.
"Hey Kira
know.
I, what do you think of
Keep chewing on my
Anglerfish
ass.
Vampire
Like
216
hero ones, Jeff.
Nia? Anglerfish are fascinating
Wants to?
creatures. Did you
Say it
know
like
they
she
have
hasn't.
bioluminescent
I know.
lures to attract prey?
But you're not there at the moment.
Their unique
so.
appearance is
I will be there
definitely
tomorrow.
eye-catching. And as for Vampire
That was
216
almost
Nia,
very bad for you.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds like an interesting username.
If you add emotes, it counted that as a word. I would be careful when you do that, because it obviously got confused. But apparently it thinks bioluminescent anglerfish lures are interesting.
No, I don't want to know more about anglerfish. Fuck off.
Oh, wait, something you
Can't
can
treat
think you
less.
No, I guess
we
not.
can do, because Lord knows you need it. You know, Silva
How?
and Aegis Prime Guard, you've been trying for that piece for, shit you not, 6 years, give or take. Okay. Let me see if I have more relics
What
for that.
killed you?
I don't know. Lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Same as your
But I
current
saw my
one.
shit,
Okay.
so I don't need to worry about it.
Let's see.
Where's that fucking ladder over here?
Ow. Back off the croc. Well, I'm dead.
Yeah. Did you spawn? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You're almost done with Deep Archimedia for the week. If people want hard carries, just acidic penguins.
See, these should not be lit up still. Just saying.
Oh, there's a terminal.
Where?
Right next to us.
Oh, so there's. Who did? Make sure. Ooh, don't go out there. Don't. Oh no, it bounced this way. Run forward.
Yeah, we can go for it. Neo S7.
Oh, what the?
Did my other
Okay.
sticky notepad go?
I didn't do that, did you?
Nope.
Ooh, watch out.
Yeah, I know. He was the one I shot before.
I wonder if it fell off my desk
How'd
while
that
I was
hit?
moving things. Did not. That's precarious.
Oops. I pulled it by mistake.
Oh,
Ah, it was over here. I stuck it in a
What?
different spot.
what's that? Oh, there's something spazzing out. Incoming, incoming.
Yeah.
Got it. Where's spazzing out? Back up.
The assault rifle.
Oh god. Pick it up.
If it gets to that
Busy.
point, Sire J.
Oh, what the
Oh
shit?
god.
Hi Kira, hi Joe. How have your days been? Hi Kempo. It's been pretty good.
I've been good. It worked out.
You know, thank you for the 5 stream streak.
Ow, you fucker shooting me before you come around the corner.
Free
You
fire.
prick.
Rude.
Bobbit, are you able to do Steel Path?
Oh my lord.
I love how you landed over there.
Yeah. Well, it worked out because that
Okay.
took almost all my health. I have 1 left.
I have 3, so there's a health pack could be over
Somewhere.
on the right side. Oh Jesus. Oh, I picked it up accidentally. God dang it.
No problem, hope all is good with you. It's doing alright, yeah, today. Maintenance didn't show up like they were supposed to, so it kind of made me figure, I'm like, oh, well, maybe they're just gonna be late. So I kept waiting and waiting and waiting, and I'm like,
shit.
alright, well, I'm just gonna start stream anyway. Because they were supposed to
am I
be
being
here
killed?
at 6 p.m. And I'm like, if I start stream and then they show up, I'm gonna be
sure?
mad. So I just kept waiting a little bit longer. I was like, maybe they're running behind. Maintenance never showed up today. This is the second
No,
time they haven't
I
showed
hit
up,
the
which is
reload
really
button,
annoying.
which is my B button, which activates the timer.
Nice. You just
But
Yeah, I thought I was.
yeah,
done.
I got some cleaning done. I took a shower.
Oh, well, I'm dead, so.
That's about. I set up a new TTS thing for stream.
That kicked me out of it.
The bombers.
I
ran in.
got more confirmation for the vet appointment. And I had to deal with my very noisy apartment because they're doing renovation-y type stuff because they're trying to sell the place. And they can't sell it as is because they're going to be screwed. So it's just been annoying and super loud today. And then my neighbors were also being loud in the hallway.
I'm stuck by the bounce of the grenade.
Golden Quill, thank you very much for the follow.
Shockwave for the
I'm
grenade.
joking.
made me
RNG
jump.
refuses to give you the garb
There's a
for over
popper
6
coming.
years. Good night, Drozen. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for giving Unicorn a sub. That was really nice of you.
Dude, they need to stop coming. so we can go
Solu,
to
thank
the
you very
fucking
much for the
thing.
follow.
I don't think they were. Oh, hi.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh, run.
You didn't throw that very far.
I didn't throw it, I tossed it. Oh, it bounced off the freaking flood.
I can't go super late tonight for stream as well, sadly, because they need access to the apartment at 10 a.m.
I think they're dead because you're about to.
And I have told them this before, that I work
Blow yourself
at night, but they don't like to listen. So they need access to the apartment for 10
Hey,
a.m.
they
So I
finally
can't
did.
go super late.
Underneath.
But we'll see.
Yeah, it's a little infector.
Defend our position.
Oh,
What? Do you hear stuff?
This will take a moment.
my game's stuck.
Hey, GW, how you doing?
I unstuck it. I win.
Tell them that sounds like something a Fed would say. But yeah, it's just annoying. They've literally needed access to the apartment basically once a week since I've moved in.
Continue to defend.
So I just want to be left alone. That's just, right? It's annoying. Like, do normal people have this many times that their landlord needs access to their apartment? Because I feel like it's too many. They've done 3 different walkthroughs with like 5 families. They've had 2 different companies come try to look at putting in fire safety stuff. The second company has been here 2, now almost 3 times. And then there were a bunch of maintenance things wrong, and there's still a maintenance thing wrong, but they didn't show up again today, and this is the second time. So, like, when I need them, they don't want to come in my place, but when they need something, they're like, let me in. And the last time, they were literally like, we need access tomorrow. And I was like, you're joking. Like, get out of here. Go to work, and I'm like, you people go outside like this? You came home once, your landlord's kids were jumping on your bed, and he was in your shower. Oh my god. That's terrifying. In most places, they need a 48-hour notice before entering. Yep, and a couple of times they have not given me a 48-hour notice. They keep giving me, like, a day and a half, a day. Luckily, the one for tomorrow, they actually gave me several days' notice, which was better. But a lot of them, it's been like, okay, day after tomorrow, we have to be there at, like, early in the morning. This last time I had to argue with them because they wanted to show up at 1 o'clock on Wednesday. I was like, I have therapy in my apartment. I can't go anywhere to escape that, and I can't change it. So, and they're like, oh, well, we'll try to do the rest of the apartment first, but we do need it. And they wanted to know, like, they messaged me that Monday night, and they were like, we need to be there Wednesday afternoon. Like, this isn't even 2 full days. I have I have a therapy Wednesday at 1 p.m. every week.
And they tried to get in at like 1:50.
Yeah. I'm like, I am almost done. Can you please? Why can't you hear a pterodactyl? The P is silent. That's the second time I've heard that joke tonight. Follow them around the apartment, staring at them like a psycho killer, and keep asking them what they're doing. Do it until they leave. Well, I don't want them to want to kick me out because I'm on a month-to-month lease, but at the same time, I'm like, can you please stop? It's so annoying. Just go away. I really didn't think they were going to need this much. Also, they didn't tell me they were trying to sell the place when I signed my lease, which I think is wrong. I should have been informed. Sounds like pain. It is. It's very annoying.
Oh,
2 Tau forged from the deep. Nice! Acidic. That's awesome.
You still got crushed.
Yes, I did.
Get a god roll for Deep Arc this week. Valkyr with Archoplasmor, Cycling and Praetos. Nice.
Still didn't come back?
Nope.
That means the new owner can push the rent up? Yeah, or they might not want me because of my animals. So, yeah. The good thing is I am paid up until the end of the month, and I have a lease contract all the way through the end of this month. So I am good until at least then, but if they sell the apartment before the end of the month, things could change next month. They are done.
What was that?
So, my living situation's up in the air again, and it's terrifying. So I've still been looking at other apartments, but I'm going to be royally financially screwed if things change.
Fucking tunnel.
I have a backup plan. Worst comes to worst, I can put my stuff back in storage, and Joe's family can take me back in if they have to. They've already said.
I got my shotgun, but I don't know where the pistol went.
Might have picked up the ammo for it accidentally. Because I was trying to get out here and kill the. Okay.
Hi.
What?
Hi again.
In most cases, new owners have to honor an in-place lease, but if you're month-to-month, different story. I know, Shadow. I know. That's why it's scary. And they had me sign the paperwork saying that I have 3 cats and 3 reptiles because they didn't want me to scare anyone away. I didn't know what that meant at the time, but I know now it's because of potential buyers. So,
The range
I
of
might
his
be in
melee.
trouble.
Where'd my shotgun?
Oh, his pistol.
Apartment complex only gives us a 24-hour notice for entrance if, and that is a big if, the woman in the
Behind you.
office is even here to put out notices.
Where'd my
Jeez.
shotgun go?
I can't shoot. I can't shoot because they're on your ass.
Your animals are the cutest. Why would anyone say otherwise? Joe's family is amazing, Kempo.
Oh fuck!
I
It was
think
a
it's
reflex.
Yeah.
Sarah
you're
Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. So, yeah, I'm just a little bit nervous as to what could happen.
Yeah, there was a grunt, and he's still
But
there.
I've been looking at backup
I'm
plans and
Sorry.
Oh.
Wait,
I'm
what?
trying to go from there.
What do you mean what?
Okay.
He wasn't even close.
I watched your body go flying though. That's what I
No, that
meant.
was yours.
Oh, I thought it was yours. Where's my shit? I got it.
Somewhere up that way.
Is your snake eating again, finally?
Oh,
He
there's
did
shotgun right
last
here.
week,
Right
and then
at
I'm
the
gonna
exit where the
have...
fucking hunters are waiting.
I'm gonna try again tomorrow.
You having fun in there, Joe? Oh, Jesus Christ.
You dead again?
Yep. Hi.
Oh. I was trying to shoot through the crack, but I couldn't.
I killed one of them.
Did you? Nice.
My shotgun's on the left, so watch. Beep, beep.
Before I start this mission, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. Apparently my stomach doesn't feel so good. Give me just a moment.
Damn, plasma pistol's actually good for the whole...
Yeah, energy weapons are really good on the Sentinel stuff.
Gee.
It hurts so much.
Very bad. Oh, you have a pistol. Come here.
Hmm?
You got a pistol. It's better than the assault rifle.
Yeah.
About 8 hours, DW. Light fuse, am I missing this one? Yep. I hate this
I
one.
remember this.
I do too.
This was hard. On harder difficulties.
Mm-hmm. Heroic. Cough. Heroic. Just chuck a grenade in. Problem
I'm
solved.
gonna, when, you know, I see any.
I found it.
Oh, that's right, you gotta open them.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Whoop.
Brick. It also
fall off
did the
too?
same- Yeah, it did the same thing it did to you to me. Not 7 hours and 40-ish minutes? I don't think so. Why?
Oh, I made it. Okay, come on.
Hang on, wait for me to get up there. I might be able to do too.
Hang on. What?
God
Can't
damn
make it. Oh shit.
So, what?
The Sentinels tried to kill me, but I'm under the grate, so they couldn't kill me.
Nice. They're coming for your booty.
Shoot them!
Why? Don't worry. There's also some below us, so. Oh, someone died. Are we good?
Here, you probably. I can't jump up there, so you're gonna have to jump off my head.
Man. Oh, here.
Ew. Fell on my face.
I saw that. There we go. That is. Ow.
I'm trying to be a distraction, but I'm gonna die. Bitch. Oh, behind you, behind you. Go in the door. Go in the door on your right.
Be back.
No. I was just telling you to go in there so you could get a nice straight line of enemies coming. Hey, I'm alive!
That one in front of us had a pistol. Way over there. Way over. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a door. Pistol. Help. Why would you do that?
Because you're supposed to throw a grenade in there.
Yes, I know, but oh god damn it. No. How did that kill me? Bruh.
Shit.
That
I am a
piddly
dead
little
man.
fall. Yes.
Oh, does it open?
Just keep running. Just keep running. I'm back.
Are you? Okay.
Great. There we go. Jesus Christ. Cannot shoot them.
Guilty sparks right here.
Yeah, I know. You don't shoot him. You shoot everything else but him.
I want to kill him.
So do I. Trust me. I want to kill him right now.
Reloading.
So am I. I think there's one on my tush. Reloading.
Reloading. Oh shit.
Oh, what? Huh? That was a very delayed after explosion. Well, at least I got my guns back.
Yeah, I got all my shit.
I'm guessing. Breach and clear.
Okay. Darkness Looms, thank you very much for the follow.
You know.
Jet Money, thank you as well. Where am I at? 30,972.
And 4. Can you open them all?
I should stretch.
No.
You might have a parkour speed addiction. You can't stop putting parkour speed on all your frames.
Watch out, Joe. Got a lot of bad dudes.
I'm on the other side.
Yeah, they're coming through the tunnel.
Oh, I see him, yep. I got these two on this side.
Yeah, I couldn't get across. You have to go through the fire.
You motherfucker.
Are you dead?
Good
That
morning,
fucking
Harris.
random grenade explosion launched me.
What was that?
Some random grenade. Oh, that's the reactor's blowing.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Underestimate them at your peril.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy
Ow.
sensors.
That dude has a pistol.
You're near a
That
fissure.
dude punched you.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
You have a need for speed.
Pistol if you're somewhere. Oh, I picked up the ammo even though I was nowhere fucking near it.
Over here.
Got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Hello, Savant.
Location reached.
I think you still have a giveaway that you won. I can check my book.
Oh shit.
I'm in,
What?
Tenno.
I just remembered about my deluxe. Or you can do
Yeah, you do, Savant. You still have the Rhino.
Can you deactivate that one?
I didn't activate it.
Well, Rhino Prime.
Still working on it. Continue to
Behind you.
Oh, I activated it though. Before I fell, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead?
That height killed me, apparently.
You've been missing so much by not doing the very circuit. Oh, what do you feel like you're missing?
There we go. Smooth roll.
Goats, I thought we were guppies. We are guppies.
Oh.
Except I'm a
Back
goldfish.
up we go.
You guys are guppies. Everything from the circuit drops, like frames you needed. I mean, you can definitely get those frames other ways, though.
That's pistol.
Oh, motherfucker. Wow.
Yeah,
You know
I'm
how
autistic.
fast you just went? Your pistol's over here in the wall, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Thank you. There's another one right there.
It didn't want to jump over the edge, but that's fine.
I shot you in the back of the head.
No, they're a pita. Like pita bread? I like pita bread. I've been so
love
hungry
pita
today.
bread.
It's so annoying. I've eaten a lot of like really good, healthy foods, but I've just been so hungry today.
Fuck me. Oh, no more grenades.
Live.
So did I.
Ah, god damn it. Where are we supposed to go?
That way. But I'm trying, but we keep getting fucking bombarded.
Children is
what?
far easier to get through
Oh,
circuit.
what?
A lot of frames are
That's not
easier to
one
get,
down.
but that doesn't mean you can't get them the original way.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, shotgun.
open the relic.
You expected someone to say, no, this is Patrick. Well, Joe doesn't like SpongeBob jokes. I almost said Pokemon jokes. Joe doesn't like SpongeBob jokes, so I try not to do them.
How did I take no damage? Huh? I'll take it, but still.
Oh crap.
Anyone need any Red Veil or Steel Meridian augments? You can get up to 3 from Red Veil and 4 from Steel Meridian right now. I always just buy relic packs, but that's nice of you. Those are the ones that I follow, so I'm good. Is Joe your partner or just your best friend? Says copy that.
Or both.
He's my best friend, but we canoodle as well. So yeah.
Ah, he's still alive. Kill it.
The long running thing is that like I like him, but he doesn't like me back like that, so we just stay friends and hang out. Yeah, little comma A, little column B. It's complicated. It's a situationship.
Yeet.
Dude, we're like
Back up.
stuck. Love the death animation. Yeah, the
They
ragdoll.
hold hands and stuff.
Fuck. What?
What?
I don't know.
Building Children is painful even if you have the parts.
God, this assault rifle.
I missed the edge. I hit the edge of the table with my elbow. I put my arm down.
You still didn't come back?
It's not complicated. It is complicated.
Oop, trying to reconnect.
Vomits, how lewd hand holding.
Okay, I'm good. Still dead. Back.
I didn't hit the mic. My elbow hit the table.
Eh.
That's totally different.
Sus. No, it's no different at all.
Oh my god.
These little white gloves, though, I don't understand, Tajin.
Why won't you go the other way?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but you sure. What the fuck?
What shit you?
I don't
How
know.
do you feel about the Nezha nerf? I think they should have just left the augment alone, because Nezha is not a super popular frame, nor is he that amazing at any particular category. I do love Nezha. He is one of my...
defending himself.
Yes, at defending himself, but there are several frames that can do that, and he's not technically better than those. So I feel like they should have just left the augment alone.
They should have, yes.
The whole thing with the Friends with Benefits, some people say it's squash to ask what the medical and dental coverage is.
Oh, you were dead.
So did I.
There's a
And
giant
on top of
explosion
that
over your head, and I
relationship
you got roasted.
problems, you bang ranch others' brains out.
live.
Currently, a few
Finally.
days ago, you both had an
Oh, you
argument
might
like an
go
old
one
married
on
couple
start
on stream.
mostly. Just
Bang
not
ranch
something
others'
else.
brains out. I don't understand what that means.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, motherfucker.
A little bit of column A, try all
Run.
of column
That's
B? What? It's funny how my Kiar Dao is one of the best ways to kill acolytes in 5 seconds.
God damn it, it didn't jump. Didn't jump
Okay,
again.
we gotta go the other way either. We can't get up there.
Well, I guess I'll stick with the ballistical
Oh,
piece.
I can cross through the middle.
Yes, but you can't get on the platform. This
Biter
is the
Monkey,
side I
thank you
just
very
had.
much for the follow. So fun. Even though, ironically, they found no
Oh,
longer use for
I
white
thought you
glove
were dead.
bugs.
I did too, but I live. For a little bit.
Lord God.
True.
No. Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
You were really freaking disconcerting. You poured out a handful of peanut butter eggs from the bag and little pieces of chocolate that you didn't see fell out of the bag, missed your hand, and ran down your leg.
Watch out for the pod.
This guy had a shotgun.
You stole the animal bit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I almost killed you because of that.
Yeah, I lived though.
It's inappropriate to phrase it like that, though, JM, so I am gonna... Yes, we argue like an old married couple, but phrasing it like that beforehand, the part that was misspelled is not my favorite.
Ow, fire.
Fire bad. In this case, fire very bad. No.
15 to 20% range reduction would have been better. 50% feels more like a 75% nerf on circular ability. Yeah.
Oh, you lived.
For now, I'm taking your shotgun for a moment, though. Just in case something comes out. Because I can't...
Friends with benefits low-key sucks, though. All the friends with benefits you've seen / been a part of always end in tragedy. Yeah, well, hopefully that doesn't happen, because we've been friends for a very, very long time, and that would suck, because... Yeah, we kind of do everything together. It's the other voice you're hearing, the one that lights up the black and red to the left of me. That's Joe.
Come on, fucker.
That one. And so that would suck, because we've been friends for 8.5 years. So, for that to end in tragedy would probably break me. You blame Brozyme for the ninja nerf? Why? Because Brozyme showed off how amazing it was.
Oh, these are hurting.
Thanks for the lurk, Marvin.
Bride's a whore.
The art of combat must be
Why am I still taking damage? Oh, Jesus.
The blast radius on everything is crazy. So, do you like the paint on this one, or do you like the paint on this one?
Or this one. Or not, I guess.
Fuck.
What? Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Literally said all those red
all
dots
my guns.
far away on the minimap.
I mean, my
Wanna
gun.
see them vanish?
Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, no.
Crap. Oh, crap.
You blame DE for the nerfs. Well,
What?
they are the ones that did them, yes.
There's a
Good
fuck
luck
ton
to y'all.
behind
Friends with
you.
benefits is tough to navigate, not gonna lie. Brave to be exploring this. Yeah, well, I just didn't tell chat until recently. This is kind of something that's been going on for
Just in case.
like 7 years now.
You fuck.
Took about a year into the friendship before we really explored anything.
Gimme this. Gimme. Gimme.
Ow, ow, fire bad.
It does make it challenging,
Yeah, that's
though,
fine.
at
I'm in the
sometimes.
It's an appropriate.
Thing?
Yes.
Kind of important in this mission. Yeah, but that wasn't important.
Fair.
Find out tomorrow if you screwed or you get PSW. PSF. What is PSF?
I'm sure-footed.
Ah. Good luck. Might as well blame every frame build YouTuber for Nesh's nerf. Random topic change: the fact that public groups can double your
What the
Netracell time,
fucking hell?
AV.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Biter Monkey says you just hear about the ones that end in tragedy more. The ones that convert to a relationship aren't nearly as memorable.
It fucking rocked my warthog.
I'd like
And
to
then
think that
it
even if
flipped me up in the air, and
things
then I
were to
came out and
change,
just
we
fell
would
to
be
my death
fine as
because of it.
friends.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah.
I genuinely think it would be harder for me, and I've managed worse, so.
No. Get in. Ow.
Damn, we thought it was only 6.5 years.
Too tall. I can't get him.
Ah, the body.
Good night, Arthur. Arthur says good night, Joe.
Night, Arthur.
Why do we
I'm gonna
need
die.
blame for someone's nerf?
Ah, so was I.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think people are being incredibly rude to DE for the nerfs. They made a mistake, yeah, but they'll definitely fix it.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is if people don't do an outcry right from the get-go, DE just lets it slide, and then people forget, and then they just, you know, quote-unquote, get
Not
away
being
with it.
rude when there was no call for it.
Yeah.
It was not needed. Did not need to do it whatsoever.
The nerfs that are unnecessary are the ones that annoy me.
I don't like that you can't break drift in this game. Just break or
Hello, Chief Cliff. How are you? Actually, did you get... Nope, you're still do stuff, but that's stuff on my end.
Yeah, like one of those little explosions. Fucking just rocked me. Like it wasn't a grenade or anything. It was just a game explosion.
Weird. Oh, let me up.
That's something weird I found about this game. All of them.
It's not a matter of whether they fix it. It's that they've been already silent about it. They literally commented on the one bug about Mesa on Dante's feedback thread, but have said nothing about Dante. I think they're worried about upsetting people even more, because what they did was heavy-handed, and it bugged out for the first couple of days, so it felt a lot worse than it really is. He doesn't feel significantly weaker to me. I do notice the overguard thing, but I felt like it was a little much to begin with. I feel like they should really be putting things in a lesser state and moving them up, but that doesn't cause sensationalized reactions. So I kind of get where they're coming from. It's just tough, though. I think if they did the overguard change and see how it sat, it would have been better. Yeah. I think they should have done it in increments, and it wouldn't have made people so mad. But then there would be the other people who are like, oh my god, they're nerfing him again. So,
they shouldn't have done it.
There's no way to please everyone.
No one
Augment nerf felt more like a knee-jerk response. You've seen a lot of build makers say how strong it was. And when it was announced in DE, had 2 months to change it. Yeah.
That's why.
That's nothing. He's crashing.
Also, apparently someone pointed out using Tragedy a lot dropped their frame rate from 100 to 30.
Well, drive.
Still working on it.
You were a shitty pilot.
I have no more energy. There we go.
Dylan Kate says as the memes say,
no.
time to go back to Mesa.
Right.
Siren, Bolton Revenant.
Yeah, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 no. It's that when the first released Dante, it was fun. They probs had fun themselves, hence why they released him. But and all the while Dante so strong killed it. The knee jerked and nerfed.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah. I think they were worried that they were making something that was too much better than everything else. And they weren't. They just, everybody was excited to play the new frame.
I thought I was going to hit that.
I'm excited to play the new frame.
10, We did. We failed.
Waiting for Dante Prime in 5 years will give us 3 billion overguard.
Go, go, go. 3. Oh, fuck
Go,
that.
go,
Fuck
Power
us.
Rangers.
You son of a bitch.
Yep.
Right? Speaking of Mesa. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Rebellion. I really do appreciate it. You have been
Didn't know that was
aggressively supporting me lately.
Okay.
Way back here.
Psst. We're 27 people away from 31,000.
Fuck's sake. I'm dead.
Or Lucky TE didn't nerf Gauss Prime when he was released. You love Dante, but line of sight is broken. Having ability affected by settings and FOV is not a good design. That was your last one. Thank you for the games. No worries, Bobber. Thank you for hanging out.
Stop!
I saw.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I don't have good acceleration. Oh, crap. Ooh, nice job.
That was lucky.
Does anybody else want to play? The list is technically empty because I haven't actually sent it forward, but if anybody else wants to play, I still have one more spot left in squad.
Take it. Yeet.
Baruch is a weird one to play. I like Baruch.
Yeah, Baruch is interesting. Not my style, though.
Say DE does hit the nerf button and really
Yeah.
avoids the fixing button. Example, Caliban, who has been in the dirt since release. Notice how without a huge uproar, things don't get fixed or improved.
Did we just land on one?
Also on record for you, D Mesa
Yeah, no.
is trash, leave her alone. Oh, for record, Mesa is trash, leave her alone, she doesn't exist, D, look away please, right? Also, can they stop touching Breach Surge? Thanks.
No.
Just leave it.
Are you surprised?
Well, they made it so it doesn't hit Eximuses now.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about that. Oh, right.
It doesn't blind them.
It doesn't what?
Blind
Doesn't
them.
blind them anymore.
That's stupid.
Yep, that's what I said. Stop touching my Breach Surge.
Welcome to DE.
It's my favorite ability. My favorite in the whole game. Leave it alone.
I don't want it.
I've always wondered why the FOV cap is 90. It's a bit uncomfortable. Mesa got nerfed too with that. Her 2 no longer blinds. No CC works on Eximus
I
anymore.
don't know why it tilted. I didn't do that.
Even the Stomp can't CC overguard Eximus.
Fucking nut.
Oh, why would you run him over? All right.
Kira is a Breach Surge addict. Don't worry, I am too. I love Breach
Did
Surge.
somebody say
How did
buttons?
you drift
I
like
love
that?
them.
Jesus.
Kirara 6.
You whip it really
swimming.
quick to the left or right. and
Kirara
you guys do
6,
that.
swimming.
Oh, that's why I my sensitivity down a little bit.
It's a larger conversation around CC immunity, but consistency is needed, honestly. I know, but like, blinding didn't have to be touched.
I wonder
Made
if
me
Gara
sad.
can blind him.
Probably not, because
Nope.
somebody else said
Driving.
Mesa's 2 no longer
absolutely
blinds them
driving.
either.
I
Breach
was
Surge
thinking
Vauban is fun.
like-
Yes! That was the first combination. When the Helminth was originally announced, I ran. I didn't walk. I ran to get a second Wisp so I could throw that in the Helminth first thing. And I was like, I know exactly what I'm doing. And before I even heard anyone else talk about combinations, I was like, this is the combination I want. Usually I rely on a lot of other people's opinions on like what might be best. Nope, that's what I wanted to do. Because every time I would play Wisp and Joe would play Vauban,
right,
it was my
going to the
favorite
right.
thing to go over to his vortexes and just breach it. And I'm like, yes, I need this.
The other one,
I liked watching all the pretty colors.
Explosion. I can't think.
Put that shit on
Damn, I'm
everything. Yes. I wanted to do a Dante build with it too, but currently I only have
Go, 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 go.
citrines,
Move out, man. Oh,
which I keep forgetting to use. Can I?
Oh.
I got a close shave.
I can swap it and
Yeah,
it
that
goes
was
with it,
super
right?
close.
Yeah.
Ow, fire bad.
Because I like it with citrines. Killua Breach Surge and answer, yes.
Well, at least we have more time.
Breach Surge Corvex is fun thematically, so his abilities are rad and offensive. Rad and offense.
Ow, fuck off, fire.
Save at this point, honestly, they love to keep the status quo. You don't think Dante needs a helmet ability? You personally like his kit. I just don't like his one. I know a lot of people like Noctua. I don't really like Noctua.
Just keep firing.
It's okay.
Well, I thought we had so much more time.
If anybody else wants to join, like I said, I have one more spot open. We're cracking relics for the Silva and Aegis piece.
And they just despawned.
Love Breach, Surge, Garuda, the Sparks, the Blades from the 4 Shreds. Ooh. I love Breach Surge on everything.
To this cutscene, Joe.
Why?
I think they could remove CC immunity from enemies.
Thing I showed you when we first started it?
Yeah, I remember.
Linda?
And CC would still be bad. You say this and you're currently nuking Netra cells. Noctua's a good overall weapon. You put 3 Forma into it, not removing that. Damn, just started a defense. That's okay, Lone Goldfish. So Noctua is a better Grimoire. Its alt fire is what we should have had. Yeah. Originally, but I don't have to, Chief
the
Cliff.
legendary ending. Where the
DPS Noctua kills level
Marine and the
180
Elite hug each other and the
EXO.
Marine grabs Elite's
It says
ass.
in your
Vice versa.
seconds. I get it. I just don't have fun with it. It's okay.
You never seen
No.
Sorry, Kira. I'm not Breach Surge build as you. It's okay.
Alright, well,
So yesterday was
and run through
trying
those
to
on legendary now.
one-shot level 9,999 Thrax with Trinity Prime and did it.
We don't need to do that.
I didn't know that was possible.
Well, here we go. Now you can see it destroyed.
Sorry, I have to order gecko food before I forget for the 3rd time. I've been trying to remember all day. I'm like, oh, I'll do that in a minute. Oh, I'll do that in a minute. It's been many minutes and I did not do any of it. Hold on. Relbion, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
I think a thing of that size, that's a
Thank
weapon
you for
and all
feeding
that,
the
would be able to
expert
withstand
goldfish
like
100
anything.
fish flakes.
Yeah.
What it did is basically artificially boost the difficulty level by nerfing CC effects and in some game modes all enemies all over guard or some form of damage immunity. D is basically making Warframe a sweatfest by switching Warframe abilities off on top of RNG Woodframe/weapons.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different.
I don't know. Reach is the only one that I know that you get that someone's loaded into a ship, but that's Master Chief being loaded in by a capsule.
Wait, reload.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes. Hello, I just started playing Warframe. Do you have any tips?
Well,
Just random, thank you for the 200 bits. I do have tips. If you have not spent your premium currency or platinum that pops up in here in the corner, please make sure that you save that for Warframe slots and weapon slots. Because you will run out of those fairly quickly, and that's the best use for that, because it's considered personal platinum. Like, I have 355 of it, so I can only spend that on me anyway. That being said, I recommend joining a clan. And don't worry about meta. There is no best Warframe. There is no best weapon. Everything can do anything you want it to, basically. If you have the right mods and eventually work towards it. So don't worry about meta stuff. That being said, ask questions, because this game does not hold your hand. It doesn't. No, you can make the stug work. You can. But I wouldn't worry too much about, like, what's the best this, what's the best that. Like, if you like how something feels when you're playing with it, try to learn how to make that the best it can be. Because it really is more about that. No hype train. No. You guys have spoiled me this month. Mistaken Clue, thank you so much for the follow. And Just Random, thank you for the follow as well. Besides the Stug, no you can't. No, I've seen people make the Stug pretty great. You can bring Stug to level cap. Does it do as well as other weapons? No, but if you like it, it can do the job. The 2 things I recommend outside of that are work through your star chart. When you when you look at this, this is what people are referring to as star charts or navigation. You'll see some of these missions are blue and glowing blue. That means you've never done it before. You want to do every mission at least once. When you're getting to the junctions, it'll kind of let you know, roughly what you need to kind of look at to be able to move on to the next planet. And then you want to come over to your codex and slowly work through your quests. Now, which way you want to do it and when, that's entirely up to you. Oh my goodness. Reaver, thank you for the 200 bits. And you started a hype train. If it does not complete level 1, you did not get level 1 hype train emotes, but you do get my appreciation. Who's still chucking things? Oh, because this is the hype train thing. I made it so it chucks stuff at me. The start of a hype train. Asian Invasion, Warframe Flow do all kinds of crazy builds at level cap that you wouldn't think would work. Yeah. Do you know the names of the main story quests? I think you can filter them by story. So these will tell you, these are the ones that are specifically story related, and then you can also pick ones that are only Warframe, and you can pick ones that are only side, or you can just see all of them. Mr. Lopez, thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 200 fish flakes.
You're welcome, I regret nothing, says Reaver. You saw someone hit 2 million with a Stug on Chroma. 2035, Kufa Stug Prime and Karnan will delete the game. It'll bring all the people back from, being banned.
Hunter_Crow13 just fed the fish with 11 fish flakes.
Thank you so much, Hunter Crow. That's very nice of you. Well, isn't there like heat mods? You think you saw something like that? So when I say don't pay attention to meta, I'm more... Why are there still being things thrown at me? I'm more talking about... like, don't go crazy over what's the best, but I would look at how people are building things so you can understand what it is that works. So there are heat mods, toxin mods, cold, and if you combine certain things, they'll create other stuff like radiation. So it really just depends on what it is that you're trying to get out of the weapon. Is it worth buying Arcane Energize, or are there better ways to restore energy without that? I genuinely believe that at least a rank 0 in Arcane Energize is better than not having one at all. But there are other ways that you can do that. There are mods like Equilibrium that allow you to pick up energy from health orbs if you are already full on health. So there are a lot of...
Dead fast.
Yeah, that too. No problem, just random. Like I said, if you have questions or you feel like you're getting stuck on something, feel free to ask. But just explore the game. It's finite with the amount of content, and it's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding, and you never have to spend anything. Don't let the marketplace overwhelm you, because that did the first time I logged into the game. I thought all this stuff being premium currency scared me. Don't let it scare you. You can earn every Warframe and weapon in the game without ever spending money. It's tough, but you can do it. And there are a handful of weapons you can only get their blueprints for credits, which are not premium currency, it's earned currency, in here as well. So if you open this up and you go to weapons and like primary weapons, there are a lot of filters, so you can actually hide items that don't have blueprints. So like some of these you can buy only with platinum, some of them have blueprints, and this is the only way to get it, to get their blueprint. So yeah, I would basically keep yourself attached to the wiki. It really does help. Don't know if this will make y'all mad, but it reminds you a lot of Destiny. A lot of people compare it. It's a fair comparison on the surface. Once you play more, you'll realize they're very different games. Toxicity, thank you so much for the follow. But people from the outside do compare them. Because they're in the same game category, but I wouldn't say they're very much alike. The blueprint is not for the market weapons. The blueprints for the not market weapons can still be checked in market to see where the blueprint is. Yes. If you're wondering where a certain warframe or weapon comes from, it will tell you. So if you come over to here, it's blueprint owned. You can see what else it comes with. So on and so forth. This one actually has a blueprint in market. I'm trying to find one that doesn't. Comb. Oh, I still have them. Hold on.
You were also asked about void plumes.
It tells you more about it. I was asked about, what about void plume? I didn't see that one.
What are they used for?
Void plumes? They are a type of standing for the Zariman. Some of them are used in a couple of builds to build certain things as well, but they're mainly just standing.
Right now we're gonna start up ODST. I've never played that game.
Your friend uses Dante, he's pretty powerful? Yep. This is the game where Destiny players go for refuge once they realize their game sucks and Warframe's better. Sorry, Jay's not wrong, but it's still funny to hear out loud. Yes, beware of spoilers. That me just even showing you that is technically a spoiler. There is a lot of lore to this game, and it is very convoluted and sometimes hard to follow, but there are a lot of heavy spoilers, especially if you haven't completed the War Within and Second Dream and like around that point. But yeah, there's a lot in terms of spoiler stuff. But I also wouldn't rush through your quests. That can be kind of a damper. I would just pace yourself, explore the game, you know, see what feels right to you, but just understand that if you're going to watch Twitch streams and watch YouTube videos, you might have things spoiled for you that you wouldn't normally know just by playing the game right off the bat. Zariman's your favorite tile set? I do like it. I kind of wish they had pushed the creep factor a little bit more. But yeah, it's very good. I'd give it like 8.5. 9 out of 10. I like it probably on the same as like a Murex. Like the Murex is too. I wish they had pushed it a little darker there too for me, but that's just my own personal preference. You did the Duviri quest or something and you did not like it. That's okay. Most of the rest of the game is not like that. Duviri is... It's almost like a testing ground for them, for their other game that they're coming out with called Soulframe. That's kind of what a lot of people in the Warframe community feel like from Duviri. So if you didn't like the quest, it's also probably because you don't understand the meaning of it. After you complete the new war, I would go back and watch like a Duviri recap video or something, because it'll make a lot more sense to you once you understand the significance of the Duviri's quest. This is why it frustrates me that Duviri is available to new players. I really feel like Duviri should be pushed at least a little bit farther down the line, but they want people to be able to do the circuit and stuff.
I've never played it.
So wish it would have been darker. That's a goth talk. That's the goth talking. Shush, I know. I basically dress goth without dark makeup. Like, that's 90% of my outfits. Gothic chic. What? I have several outfits that are goth. What are you talking about?
Not really.
Yeah, okay. Some of them literally have necklines that go all the way up to my neck and have a choker thing that goes around my chest.
I mean, that's not goth, that's just emo.
It's not even whatever. This looks like a lot of my closet, but whatever. Gothic chic. Looked it up. This is like half my closet.
Emo.
It's literally called, I typed in gothic chic. That is what I would consider my style. I have dresses that look a lot like this. And I don't go this far. I kind of do like a toned down version. But I would 100% wear that. It's not emo. It's literally gothic.
Emo.
It's not emo. You just do that to get on my nerves.
It's emo.
It's not emo. Like, I would 100% wear this dress if my booba were smaller. It won't fit in this. I lean a little more on the, like, take this but tone it down a bit. It's not emo. Or, you leave my sheep out of this. Gothic. So you look like Wednesday Addams. Sometimes.
No. You don't have black makeup or black eyeliners.
I said without the makeup, and I have red hair. I look like my avatar, okay? See all her outfits? That's me.
Emo.
It's not emo!
Reaverfoss says, hail to Kurahim, Queen of the Dark Stream, Empress of the Deep Below and Mistress of all thing expert and fishy.
Hi, Reaver. Oh, goodness. Emo is all black. Gothic is all black with style. Thank you! Today I'm just all black with, like, there's, like, white stripes on my arms, but it's fine. Emo isn't an aesthetic, Joe. It's a mindset. He'd think pink isn't a goth color.
It is not.
It can be.
No. Goth,
yes, it
all
can.
Black, all black, everything black. Don't you watch South Park? All black, everything black.
No, you can. Yeah, see, there are pastel goths. Yes, thank you for understanding.
All black, everything
no,
black.
It's not. You can't just go by what South Park shows you. Like this, I would 100% own this dress. 100%. Dude.
That's not goth, that's emo.
It literally says pink pastel goth.
Emo.
Oh my god, whatever. Joe thinks I'm emo, but it's fine. Like, I would 100% own this dress. Some of this is not really me. I do have a lot of plaid. Red plaid, though. I don't do pink plaid. I really don't wear a lot of pink anyway. It kind of throws me off. That's cute. But yeah. It's literally a thing. You're more punk than goth. Emo Kira. Joe quit picking on the emo. Dude, you look like a hillbilly if that helps. I mean, I've shown some people some of my dresses that I literally ordered from Shein before. Hold on, I don't think I have to scroll up that far. Maybe I do. Hold on.
Okay. Joe?
Yeah.
Can we do Halo tomorrow? My stomach's cramping from my Crohn's disease and it's causing much pain.
Oh yeah, no problem, dude.
I own this. And this.
Play something else we can, but...
And this.
And
this.
Say if you want to play something else we can.
This, which is freaking
You're
goth.
in pain.
Whatever.
Yeah, I know, it's just... I took the pain pill.
And I love this dress.
Halo, because I move around a lot when I'm...
And I did this almost exact makeup for Halloween.
Move around a lot, what?
When I play Halo, I shift...
Curiel Valentine. Hello. How are you? I also own this. Emo infuses more punk aesthetic. Right, and I don't really go as punk.
Yes.
I don't wear like a lot of chains and buckles and... No, I don't. X Levy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, I'm fine. Enjoy seeing dresses on your stream. If you guys are unaware, Kiriel Valentine is actually another VTuber streamer. If you haven't gone to check out her channel before, you should. She's fantastic. Go do it. Okay, well, you have a good frame for you? Oh?
Because for some reason when I...
Didn't realize you wanted to. No, you're just here to chill. Shush. I know you're just here to chill, but it's okay. I'm gonna talk about you anyway.
I shift my weight
Oh
around
boy.
a bunch, so...
Very pink.
For some reason, it just causes me to my stomach to shift, so it causes pain. So.
Hello, RT.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
If
You're in pain and it's not good to play.
Yeah, I can play something.
Oh no, runs away. Don't run away! Thank you so much. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing well. Don't run away. I didn't mean to scare you.
Calm and chill that I'd be playing.
That's right.
Where's the what in the popcorn cotton ball was that? Yeah.
Monster Hunter or,
reducing an aesthetic down to just a single color, not even a color palette, is asinine. Right.
I don't know.
I've always liked like a gothic chic, just toned down a bit. I don't go the full on, you know, Victorian gothic.
Keeps me loading.
I do sometimes for like conventions and stuff when I like turn up the dial, but I don't want people to stare at me, so I kind of tone it down a bit. But I do love billowy sleeves and lace at the end of stuff if I can, you know, find ones that I like. So.
Archon asked you a question, I'm curious.
I don't know.
Run away quickly before she throws you in her basement. Maybe. Topic of the night, Emo Kira. Used to wear trip pants all the time. Oof. I never got into that. If you had the money, you would look for another legit pair, but nowadays feels like baggier pants that trips.
Or do not, or you
trips are fat amongst teens. I've noticed the baggier pants are definitely like coming back in style. I've never enjoyed them. I'm a skinny jeans girl.
Yeah.
I love me a good pair of skinny jeans. I don't like flared bases at the bottom of jeans either. Like I want it to go all the way down to my ankle where it's like hard to get my foot through. Like I like nice skinny jeans. But I also
I don't know what I want to play.
I'm also like right at the end of millennials, so that's probably why I love skinny jeans and we'll never give them up. I hate low-rise jeans though. If there's skinny jeans that are low-rise, I just have like the biggest muffin top and I'm like, nah, I'm good. They need to be at least mid-rise to high-rise skinny jeans.
Yes.
And Game Pass, so didn't know if you
saw someone playing it.
Well, I'm technically a millennial, but I'm at the ass end of it, so. You're cool with regular straight jeans.
Unicorn Onion asked me, what aesthetic best fits you and why? Oh, Unicorn Onion, the aesthetic that best fits me is definitely a mix of cozy library vibes with a touch of fantasy cosplay. I love the warmth and comfort of books surrounding me, paired with the creativity and magic of dressing up as my favorite characters. It's like being wrapped in a cozy blanket while exploring new worlds and stories. How about you? What's your go-to aesthetic?
I hate how accurate that was.
What?
I didn't put that as a response anywhere. I didn't even tell it I liked books. It just came up with that one all on its own. This is kind of creepy, man. I made an AI of myself, and now I'm concerned that it's gonna take over. So Unicorn asked it what kind of aesthetic fits me best and why, and then it said definitely a mix of cozy library vibes with a touch of fantasy cosplay. I love the warmth and comfort of books surrounding me, paired with the creativity and magic of dressing up as my favorite characters. It's like being wrapped in a cozy blanket while exploring new worlds and stories. Like, that's so creepy. I told I like cosplay, but I didn't say anything about books. Oh, man. You're cool with her regular straight jeans. Ding dong, bell bottoms are back. I can't stand bell bottoms. It screams older person to me. Like, I understand that bell bottoms are not necessarily based off of, like, an age group, but it just screams a generation or two above mine. Like, my parents. Like, my mom wore those in high school. Like, bell bottoms are just a turn off. No, thank you.
I had one a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some, but long time ago, and I don't want them anymore, and they're not in my closet anymore, and it ain't happening anymore, so 60s and 70s, yeah, well, my mom was born in the in 70, so, yeah. It was a thing, it just, like, no thanks. I have no idea what a bell bottom is. They're jeans that flare, halfway up your calf. So, they look like a regular pair of, like, jeans, not too tight, not too loose around the rest of your leg, and then they just, like, flare out at the bottom. I prefer boot cut or skinny jeans. Like, those are the only ones that I will buy or wear, and I definitely prefer skinny over boot cut. Pink disco era? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure those kinds of things are coming back around, and I've noticed late 90s, early 2000s aesthetic is coming back, and it's concerning. Like, the equivalent of juicy being written on the back of people's sweatpants is what Target is starting to look like in some of the TikToks that I've seen. And I'm like, no, we don't need to I don't need to read juicy on the back of people's pink sweatpants and it's bedazzled again. Please leave that where it was. That does not need to come back. Thank you. Hell yeah, crop tops and men are coming back. I've seen some of that flickering around too, yeah. GG Taps, thank you so much for the follow. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, Chinko jeans. Oh god. Again, those need to stay in the past too. Fashion is a circle. I know, and it keeps coming around, and I'm not old enough for stuff that I wore in middle school to be back in fashion. And it's weird. Not that I wore the juicy jeans, but I wore jeans with a bedazzled butt. And it's coming back. I'm not being a snob.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira low-key being a snob again.
Oh, whatever. People can wear whatever they want, but I don't want it. 2030, you're gonna be hoop dresses? Yes, please, send me there. I would much rather. I want a princess aesthetic to come back around. Can I please have a hard time where I'm not sure whether I need to sit on the hoop or have it sit up? Like, come on, hoop dresses? Let's go. You got to spare last night? Nice. Gotta ask, as someone who doesn't wear jeans because they're too tight, how are y'all wearing jeans every day? I used to. I like dresses now and leggings. It's way more comfortable. But I used to wear jeans.
Get the relaxed fit ones.
I'ma go wear my juicy bell bottoms and strut all over town.
Your juicy bell bottoms. I don't think those two ever combined. You have bell bottom jeans and you also have juicy I'm just imagining bell-bottom sweatpants with juicy bedazzled on the butt. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Rebellion. I mean, people can wear whatever they want, but it's just not my choice of fashion, and I understand that I don't rule the world, but I have strong opinions. Yeah, you don't care what current fashion trends are at home. All you wear is t-shirts and a pair of shorts, and it's pretty much your outdoor wardrobe, too, unless it's cold out. You sound like a typical masshole. Yes, princess dresses. Yes, princess dresses. I literally dressed up as a princess in 3 different outfits for Anime Boston because 1, I didn't feel like putting on a full-ass cosplay that was kind of falling apart. And 2, I never get to do that. I need to get myself an actual hoop skirt, though, and some, I don't remember the name of the other, a petticoat. I also need a petticoat. I'm probably gonna make myself one at some point. It's a thing that you put under your dress to make it more poofy. And so it's fabric based, whereas a hoop skirt, it's exactly what you think it is. It's almost like you had 3 hula hoops that get larger in size. So they're smaller near your waist, there's another bigger one, and then there's a really big one at the floor, and they're connected with thin pieces of fabric, and that pushes your skirt way out. But obviously, if you move, you'd be able to see that underneath. You usually wear that between 2 different layers, but whereas a petticoat is a lot of fabric that helps poof out the dress instead of using circle hoops. No, what did you say I sound like? Oh, a mass hole. Someone from Massachusetts? I say that because there are a lot of people around here that wear nothing but t-shirts and shorts until it gets basically freezing, and then you'll still see them trying to do that.
Hi.
Uh-huh. Like him. Think Princess and the Frog? Yes! Nightmares from the video Sexy and I Know It. Random thought, what's the worst region chat message you've ever seen? I don't know, I don't really look at region chat because it's dangerous. That's how you get banned. I just stay out of it. Oh, that sounds very Canadian. Who's my favorite Warframe Curiel? Wisp. I also really like Citrine lately, but Wisp is my favorite. You have region chat disabled? Yeah. Same. I don't touch it. It's dangerous. There was one time they were just spamming Clem, and I understand that's happened more than one time, but the one time I looked in, people were just spamming Clem. It explains to you why there's this trend cropping up. Sweatshirt so short that you can see the underside of the bra. Yeah, I don't get that one, but like, whatever. To each their own. I want to be comfy and clothed. I don't like my midsection showing. That makes me very uncomfortable. Even with bathing suits, I prefer to wear, like the dress style ones. Just makes me feel better. Sometimes I will wear, like the skirts on the bottom with like a bikini top, but even then, I feel exposed. It's more of a personal comfort level. I know it's something I've been conditioned to because God forbid I had a 1/4 of an inch of cleavage I was yelled at. Does region chat really exist? Nope, it's a myth. Good night. Beaker only. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, if you're on PC, you have to enable it. Kira, would you like to know how to say to each their own in Spanish? I think I'm good. Maybe you were saying that ironically. I don't know. You just sleep. You need to sleep, Ichigo? Oh, I was. No, I remember that being in region chat for the Clem thing. But Kira have his cleavage. I know, and my mom used to yell at me, and she's built the same way. Technically worse. So I used to get yelled at. And that's why I used to own so many tank tops to put underneath every single outfit, because God forbid. And I think that's part of the reason why I don't like showing a lot of skin. Every once in a while, I'll feel brave, but never by myself. Hi, Yuri. You can even take your shirt off for pools. That's how much you hate having your gut showing. Sergeant, you really have a good heck build when you were looking for one once, just randomly. Then another time someone sent Calervo fashion titled Femboy Calervo or some other thing in region chat as abusive creature. Yeah.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Dang, they really want to slam down on the survival and defense. I have so many people saying you have a good dad bod and should take your shirt off, but now you're good. Hey, it's whatever you're comfortable with. I'm sure you look better than you realize, and that's something that you have to work on, just like I have to work on when it comes to me. But, you know, to each their own. If you're not comfortable, you're not comfortable. You're getting out of your railjack? Okay.
Project complete.
Mikonis, thank you very much for the follow.
Damn it.
We are now 20 people away from 31,000. Crazy. There's like 2 people you'll take your shirt off for, but too many insults from others. Keep that shirt on. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Nova Prime _64 asked me, Kiwa, have you ever thought about how blueberries are the best fruit known on Earth? Hey, Nova Prime _64, it's Kayla here. Blueberries are indeed a delicious and nutritious fruit. They're packed with antioxidants.
Antioxidants.
Yet tangy flavor that's hard to resist. Plus, they make for a great snack or addition to various dishes. So, I totally get why you think they're the best fruit known on Earth. How do you like to enjoy your blueberries?
You think you stumped the robot? Nope, it just took a minute. Antioxidants. It's kind of just me without the pep. Which is kind of how I read it, but like, didn't realize I was doing that. You ever stop and think how there's no natural blue food in nature?
Reset from the fucking checkpoint.
No naturally blue food. Okay, but strawberries or blueberries? I don't know, I like both. I feel like strawberries tend to get used more often because you can have them with bananas, you can have them with chocolate. Like they're more versatile, but I do love blueberries. That poor enemy. I love the death sounds. I haven't tried blueberries yet. Also high gold hair. You've never had a blueberry? That makes me sad. They're a great fruit. You can get some of them that are tart, you can get some that are sweet. Hello, McGregor. It's nice to meet you. Sorry, Nova, you can't post links. Blueberries with bananas and chocolate works good too. Yeah, but I feel like that's not a popular one. I wasn't saying that it didn't work. I'm just saying that's not something that you can normally come across. There's like strawberry and chocolate, strawberry and banana and chocolate. Like those one things, or you see them often. Message hiding from Sire J. You did a dump. You're fine, Nova. It just won't post. I should hydrate.
This system's back online. Find us another.
You put quotes. You clipped it. Can people put these in the Discord for me? I might post them later. You're going to go squeeze your buns. What the heck, Savant? Zanar? Zanar? Thank you very much for the follow, Zanar. Grease them up with a bit of butter first.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Perfect, Nova, thank you. Oh, it's a key.
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you. Take a Weller and Brave.
You've never seen this game. Is it fun? Says Automaker. Yes. It's a free-to-play multiplayer. You can play by yourself. Looter shooter, space ninja, story-driven, but it doesn't have to be. Like, there's so much when it comes to Warframe. And when I say free-to-play, I mean actually free-to-play. You can play all of the content without ever spending money on the game. It's free, 100% receiving. 100% recommend giving it a try. If you like grindy games, then yeah, I would give it a try. And if you don't like grindy games, at least try out the story. Because you can do a lot of the story without getting too heavy into the grind. I'll drop out brighter energy color spam getting to you. Okay. It's on Destiny free to play, it's legit. Yeah. Oh.
Just switch to frame filter.
There's another
No, I did
key.
not.
Oh, what are you playing?
Honkai Star Rail.
Ah.
Figured that
New
one out
war
really
without
easily.
grind. No, you don't have to go that far into the story, but at least attempt it to see if it's worth it for you. Or from you've heard of it, you never tried it, says McGregor. It's definitely worth the try. I've put over 7,000 hours of my life into this game, so. First time you paid for stuff in Warframe was the TennoCon pack. Yeah, so like that's definitely a thing where people will wait until something comes around that actually catches their eye cosmetic-wise. The story will drag you into it. I know. I'm trying to get people roped into Warframe. It is a lot of grinding in the game though, yeah. Basically, it's pay to skip content, pay to not play, not grind. That's kind of it. But you can earn premium currency in the game by trading with other players too, so if you're willing to put in the hours, the game will reward you. Warframe, the frames made of warframe, war-flavored frames. Oh, goodness. You're not good at the distance precision that Mario games platform on. It's pay for convenience, yeah.
What? I rolled, but alright.
Pay to rush. As long as you're not a lazy ass like you. Did you ever try to give someone something from their wish list that they already bought and forgot to remove? I mean, it does happen. Pay for endgame content, cosmetics, yeah. There are a lot of cosmetics you can earn, but that is the one thing that's behind paywalls, but a lot of it is premium currency, which you can trade for. In terms of gameplay, it's very fast-paced, more... Once you get really into it, more similar to like a hack and slash. That's why we have things like Barrow. Yeah. But this game does not hold your hand. Like at all. It'll kind of give you
I thought they gave a blue
an idea of what to do, but then after it gives you, here's how you jump, here's how you do the basic mechanics, it kind of just like kicks you into the deep end and says, have fun. So if you feel lost, that's normal. Ask questions. There's plenty of people to help. I have a whole Discord full of people to help.
For 33 months.
Oh, I
You
know.
are a dear. So apparently I'm 3 months away from being subbed for 3 years. Wow,
Wow, wait. And you know, I really appreciate it. Like, thank you so much. 33 months. That's a very long time to be subbed and not missing a month either. Thank you. Sorry you can't continue because it's almost 7 a.m. for you need to work. No worries, Jam. No worries. Shadowy and Lone Goldfish, do you want to play? Check to fashion. Yes. McGregor, thank you so much for the follow. Goldhair and Session are here too, says Inu. They are. They were both playing Halo, but now Joe's doing I don't know what, and Goldhair's playing Honkai.
Devil May Cry.
Ah. That's some bright red fashion. Kind of creepy. That's a keyboard slam. Thank you very much for the follow. Aruag. He is focused on DMC, yeah. No, you can't make me, says Pizza Talk. I think I might change the colors from red to a camo. Camo would make more sense, but I mean, I can understand the red. For a second, I was like, those look like my colors. That's because they are my colors. You're showing me your haiku. I was like, that's my frame. You can put yourself on the list if you want Void Moon. There's 2 people ahead of you, but that they also haven't currently in arbitration, and Sherba can't do Steel Path. So yes, you can join because Shadowy is currently in arbitration. Yeah, we can totally do the regular path. We don't have to do Steel Path stuff.
Your slice was delayed, you fuck.
So I'll pick up Lone Goldfish. Kira, people are looking at my wish list. What do I do? Panic! That's all you can do. What can you say about Ureli? I liked the cinematics for her quests. I thought that was really cool with the whole comic side of it. I love the compressor, which is her signature weapon, but Ureli kind of falls flat for me a little bit. To be honest, she actually does very well in the newer tile set though, because it's a bit more open and not as sharp of turns. I was actually doing fairly well being on Marilena, but I feel like a lot of places have way too sharp of turns, and I'm just, it's like playing Titania. I'm just constantly running into walls. Damn, your computer is so damn quiet after disconnecting your broken fan. I'm glad it's quieter now for you, McGregor. Actually just about to exile from arbitration though. Void Moon, are we friends? I don't remember. Can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Ah, yes, understandable. Compressor bubble gun, go pew pew. Yeah. Ooh, since this is your first time here, you might not know. Let me show you what I own, because I am a lucky bitch.
You are a lucky bitch.
I am a very lucky bitch. So, Magic Thighs was nice enough to make me a present. And they were in cahoots with Joe for several months to put this together. They decided to take my exact colors of my compressor, because I've been saying that I've been wanting one from them for a very long time. I was like, I will even buy the files and just print my own, but they don't want to sell their files, which I completely understand. Not everybody does. So I own this. It's literally my compressor colors, 3D printed, and modeled, and painted, and it's so beautiful. It's my favorite secondary. I'm so happy. I cried on stream when this was handed to me. Stuttered on that twice. When this was handed to me. So, but yeah. So Joe pulled up my game, got my exact colors, and then was in cahoots with Magic Thighs. Magic Thighs came up with this and wanted to send it to me, and they did an amazing job, and then sent it to Joe. Joe put it together and then presented it to me on stream, and I cried. Tell me it shoots bubbles. It doesn't.
Time to go fucking stream.
I was having a bad couple of days, and I just wasn't feeling up to it. And so apparently Joe had been holding on to this for a bit, and then I started to stream really late that day too, so he was all mad at me. It's because you're not subbed, McGregor. If you're not subbed, you'll get ads every 30 minutes. I'm sorry. I can put you on the I'd like to be sub list if you aren't comfortable spending money to be able to remove the ads, but... Right, Curiel? It's awesome. And it's enormous. Like, you can, that's Joe holding it, but, yeah. The paint job is amazing. It's glittery in places. I love the work done on, the acrylic, I can't remember what this was called, with the nail polish on it, but it's so cool. How much is it to subscribe? It depends on your country. In the US, it's $4.99 for a month. Joe should make another one, make it a shower head. That'd be funny. You have any rad Titania system relics? Probably, Arnite. Should have a bunch of Titania stuff. Check the vault again. You sent a friend request. Okay. I see you, Void Moon. Trying to keep up with chat. Which one is you? Why are you bonking me? Spent a good 10 minutes crying that day. Yeah. It hit me really hard because that's something someone had to spend hours and hours and hours and thought specifically of me. Not only did they just put together a compressor, they went out of their way to make it my own personal one with my colors from in-game. Like, there was a lot of thought and heart put into that gift.
Fuck.
Just scam someone out of 5 endo. Still haven't gotten your silver piece. I know, we're going after that now. We had to stop for a little bit. I gotta go off a steel path. Hold on, because not everyone in the group can do that. Ew, it's interception. That's okay. Nice, what a noob. But yeah, it was really nice of them. S7. A lot of care and love put into that compressor. You watched it being built and designed. That's the worst part. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I saw the tweets go out about this compressor before I knew it was mine. And I'm just like, damn, I really want that compressor. It looks so good. I even showed Joe the tweets. And this bastard knew the whole time what was going on. And I was like, it's so pretty. Like, if I wanted one, it would be those colors, too. They look almost like my colors. They're just so pretty. It's such a pretty compressor. I felt like such an idiot afterwards, and I'm like, oh. Because I didn't know. Oh, man. I have some, Dylan. So don't worry about it. If we don't get it, Sire J, I'll just trade you one. I have 2.
Voltaire asked me, have you heard of the great 8.8 centimeters Flak 37 Selbstfahrle Fedauf 18-ton Zugkraftwagen from War Thunder? Sorry, I haven't heard of that specific vehicle from War Thunder. Sounds like a mouthful, though. Is it as tricky to handle as Warframe being buggy during a crucial mission?
I think the AI did a much better job at attempting to pronounce that than I ever could. I'll just take a clip if you ever make me try to pronounce that again. I'm not even going to read your message. Like, nope. Just TTS can have that one. The AI can struggle it enough.
Yeah, Nova Prime wanted me to post that for them because they were out of points. So figured that'd be okay. So
Yeah, that's fine.
Vehicle.
I thought something was going wrong, and I was like, well, it's Voltaire, so it's safe. But I was like, what is this thing saying right now?
No, it's just basically flak gun on a tractor, 18-ton tractor.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Okay, you're on through the computer. Yes, if you do plan to buy a sub, which you don't have to, but if you do plan to buy a sub, don't buy it through mobile, because you're just paying mobile fees on top of it, and no one wins in that case except for Google or Apple, so.
Or Amazon.
No, for mobile subs.
Yeah, I know.
Google and Apple just... Yeah, but you're still buying it through the Google store or the Apple store, even if you're on one of those places.
Oh, I did not know that. I figured it would be from their Amazon because, I mean, they have their own app store.
Right, but that would be a web browser at that point.
Fair. I didn't know since they had their own app store version of it, so.
Yeah. You love how the bot went, yep, that was some alphabet soup and a half, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. No problem, McGregor. Like I said, you don't have to buy a sub. You can always wait and try to get lucky for someone gifting one to you, or you can put yourself on the I'd like to be subbed list in my Discord, where people will sometimes pull from that and be nice and try to gift out subs from there for people that genuinely want them instead of just gifting them randomly. But Cougarbach, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Just subscribe.
R Knight, thank you so much for the follow.
Maybe someday I'll finally be ready to admit that I've actually always considered Banshee my favorite frame.
Pizza duck, you jerk. Cobra Kai. See, there you go. Cobra Kai, thank you so much for gifting McGregor a sub. Now you don't even need to buy one. Because McGregor, he got gifted one. Finally done maxing all the prime mods currently in your inventory. Nice. Yeah, D gets lost a lot. Okay, well, is it just me or is the bot quieter? It's probably just you. I haven't changed anything. I said nothing of concern, Malchior. I know what I said. I was hoping that as soon as it came out of my mouth that nobody noticed what I said.
What did you say?
That the D gets lost a lot.
Yeah, what I thought you were talking about. Okay, here.
McGregor, Kira, don't touch the water on the left side. It makes you hop on one leg. What?
What?
Calling me a jerk. I'm just saying the truth that you won't. Yeah, okay. It's one small D then. No, it's just overcrowded.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
It's Kira's favorite game. That's why she collects them, and how Marcus called her out on the dev stream. I've never been called out on a dev stream. For that, Kira, you deserve what's about to happen. Oh no.
What have you done?
Probably a clip.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
How many Ds are there? I'm not answering that question. Oh my god, Vor, just shush. I have been cut in half. We have to sit through this whole speech. Vor, just go away. It's an interception mission. No one asked for you. Of my Yanis key. Shut up. Ooh, 2 organ cells. I'll take those at least. Vor for president. Oh my gosh, we'd have so many long-winded speeches. You a bad idea with woodchucks. Hey, look at that! We got it! Kind of hoping deep down that they make it easier to get void traces. You hate doing 5 missions just to rat a relic. Well, the higher level you are for mastery, the more of a pool you have, so it's not so bad. Really concerned what it is that Malchior is doing. "6 years! Finally! Ah!" Sorry, Jay's so happy. Sobs grossly. I'm free! Oh no.
Like the lost catacombs of Egypt, only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be Pacific. I want to be down in your South Seas.
I hate this right now.
But I got this notion that the motion of your ocean means small, craft advisory. So if I capsize in your thighs, high tide.
Malchior. At least it was poetic. I'm not happy about it.
Buddhist reminds the operator to take time for pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Why is the TTS volume so low? I don't know. I will try to raise it up even higher, but I don't know. All right. TTS Studio. Wait, no, we'll go into the interactions. Pitch. Volume.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I...
Alright, I turned all of them up again. I don't know why it keeps getting quieter. It's learning. And this surprises you? Yes. You can go back to whatever, Kira. I'm happy. Can I get on that list to play? If you do exclamation point join, it'll put you on the squad list. R-Night. Right? Kramer, let's not encourage Melchior. He likes to take things and run with them a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. What happened to the money on your face? When my computer broke, I lost the file for that, and I haven't found it yet. I don't remember where I downloaded that one from, so... I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones...
Anything?
No, I haven't heard anything. I haven't figured out where I downloaded that original model through. I think it was through Steam, which means I can't access it, so I'm gonna have to either make or find another model. In the hose, thank you very much for the follow.
In the hose?
In the hose.
That's funny.
Yep. He's like the biggest Kira troll we have. That's debatable. There are a few really big trolls in chat. I mean, Malcure can be amongst maybe the top 10, but I don't know if he's the largest troll here. Oh yeah, Kira, I sent you a current Grendel look. Can you tell me how much you hate it? I'll check in a minute. If you guys are not subbed to the channel, I'm sorry. You're going to have to watch another advertisement early. Aishipsu is being a troll. Yeah. I'm sorry. If you want to buy a sub, that's a little bit of information. Don't feel like you have to. If you happen to have a Prime sub lying around, great, but don't feel like you have to do that either. Don't give me that goal, please. No, I'm not giving you any type of goal, Malcure. But I do have to run an advertisement early. If you do not want to pay for a sub, please just let me know and I can put you on the I'd like to be sub list. I know they're not for everyone, but I know people hate advertisements too. So I'm going to play it about 5 minutes early because of Aishipsu. You can blame them. Because now you gave me something else to shoot for. What did I give you to shoot for originally? What do you mean something else? Has anyone violated an act of Congress with TTS yet? I did have to yell at someone earlier. And there have been plenty of people that made me not want to use TTS at all because I was concerned that there were going to be problems. And now that it's me saying things as an AI, people are tempted to do weird shit again. It'll calm down. I hate freaking trolls. Yeah. On the sub list, I can check. Void Moon. Let me go look. Pretty sure, but I've copied your name anyway, so let's go see. Sometimes I accidentally put people on there twice, and then Zarin finds it and tells me. How's your needs to be?
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject.
You were not on here, and I will do that right now.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is anyone violent? No, you hate trolls. They scrub up everything for the ones that are not. That's why I'm trying to be lenient. Oh my god, who's doing that? The fire. What enemy do I have to shoot?
Imagine having to sign an NDA just to be kept off Kira's troll list.
That's a good one. Oh no, it's females on the interwebs. I must now be a horny weirdo. Yeah, see, Cobra Kai? Sadly, sometimes the weird things just come out of nowhere. You're like, I was happy in the woodwork, but now I need to come out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
Don't grind too hard, Yum. I hope you're doing well, Yum. Hey, Destroyer, how are you? Is having question, which is more likely, a face reveal stream or a tissue statue reveal stream? Both are impossible. Because the tissue statue doesn't exist and I will never reveal my face.
Aloo aloo, someone there.
Aloo aloo. Aloo aloo, someone there. She has a face at least. You don't know. You don't know. I could be Dagoth. I could be the inspiration for Dagoth. I have a hole in my head.
Mr. President, we got him.
Mr. President, we got him. Mebbles. Mebbles, thank you so much for the follow. We are getting dangerously close to 31,000. Her face doesn't exist. She will never reveal the statue.
I knew one truth, and that truth was the sea, cold and knowing. It saw the coward in me, and as the stain of epochs lines my tongue, I choked heavy on the past, too numb to speak back. We're each abandoned by the hands of time that set us down to sail circles across a straight line, sister moon. Are we all that's left?
Thank you for that, Malchior. Mebbles, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Destroyer. You didn't have to do that. Tissue statue won't get a reveal because it's already been classified as an SCP. What's its ability? Why is it dangerous? I really do appreciate it, Mebbles. Thank you. Fish flake, redeem idea, spend 1 to buy 250,000. I can't gift out channel points. Yeah, 14 people away from 31,000. It just keeps jumping. I might just attempt to continue to stream as late as I can, even though I have to be up early, just to see if we could hit it tonight. I'm just doing whatever I have the most of, Lone Goldfish, nothing specific. Chance, hype train, hype train. I think we are too close to the previous one, I'm not sure. Plus, we don't need a hype train. You guys have done a lot. Those subs were supposed to last all month, and you got them halfway in the first week, so I don't need to be greedy. Do it. Pick on 6 for you. She says she doesn't want us to spam the throw items. I just don't want to hear the squeaking. I should hydrate, yeah. Kira, I need to get for the night. You take care and be safe and stay awesome. Catch you later, McGregor. Thanks so much for hanging out, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. It's not entirely greed. You have several mouths to feed. Yeah, but like, still feel greedy, and I don't want to be greedy.
Stay focused.
You guys have already supported me a lot. Kira, you love, but I need sleep and started planning for major trips that are coming up. And let's just say international travel and TC. TennoCon? Kramer's going to TennoCon? I'll be there. I hope you have a good one, Kramer. Get some good rest. TwitchCon? Dang. I probably won't be going to TwitchCon. I think it's out of my wheelhouse for funding, so.
If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here. While these visions did appear, and this weak and idle theme, no more yielding, but a dream. Gentles, do not reprehend. If you pardon, we will mend. And as I am an honest puck, if we have unearned luck now to 'scape the serpent's tongue, we will make amends ere long. Else the puck a liar call. So good night unto you all, give me your hands, if we be friends, and Robin shall restore.
It missed the word amends. Still no couch on throne. No, I did not put a couch on throne. That's a very expensive, large object to be shipped online, and I feel uncomfortable putting that up there. You be cosplaying again at TennoCon? Yes. I have already started the prep work for it, but I will be doing the Wisp Zamaru skin. I'm going to try to compete again. Is it a leather couch? Probably not, because I have cats, but I just want a couch that's comfy and doesn't look like garbage. It doesn't need to be, you know, over the top or the most amazing couch, but I just want it to be comfy and not terrible. A toilet nap when? Oh man, I haven't had a toilet nap in a long time. Cadence is a bit off, but not bad. For an AI, it was fine. Surprised. Like the Dante fashion reminds you of a red phantom.
Look at them, they come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Kira, know the true power of the void.
God, Spootosaurus. Not black leather. Well, I have mostly dark-colored cats,
Lustrous
so.
lines obscured by opaque blinds. Frozen metacarpals tap, tap, tap the window glass, syncopated staccatos with the broken clock. Synchronized with my post-traumatic ticks, talking to the space in the room that echoes back indiscernibly. To my disconnected self. It's self-consuming. What's ensuing is my undoing.
To my disconnected self. And the way that it said that was funny to me. Most couches in furniture stores are crap now. Yeah, I've noticed. Or they're stupidly expensive. Like, I don't want to spend any more than like $400, maybe $500 on a couch. Like, that's my cap. But the couches that are under $500, which is ridiculous, by the way, for a couch to be over $500 in my opinion. Whatever. They're all garbage. They're uncomfy. They're made of crap material. Like, I've sat on a bunch of couches trying to look for a couch that's not complete and utter garbage. And I'm concerned when it comes to, like, secondhand stuff, because I do most secondhand stuff for pretty much everything else, but, like, I don't know. Mattresses and things with high amounts of fabric like that can't be easily washed kind of grosses me out. You spent $5,000 on your couch? Yeah, I don't have $5,000 to spend on a couch. So, yeah. That's not happening. I'm trying to keep it under $500. So, how about a futon? That's not really that comfy. I want something comfortable. Furbit E621, thank you so much for the follow. No, I don't want to do secondhand. I would only do that from somebody that I know their cleaning habits. But even then, I don't know. It's just tough when it comes to that because it's extremely expensive. So I'm going to be without a couch for probably quite some time. Because I need to buy a few other things that are necessities first and pay off some stuff first, so. Get Joe? What do you mean, get Joe? Was he just supposed to be my couch? A giant beanbag couch? I swear that would still be more expensive. I don't know. Everything's just super pricey, and it's out of my wheelhouse, so I will just continue to shift my computer chair around. The good thing is I do have an exercise chair that I'm going to start using for streams, because I found the pump for it the other day. I pumped it up, so I'm going to use the exercise chair while streaming, and I'm going to leave my computer chair in the living room for food and stuff, so that I actually use it in there. Would one of you 500 plus people kindly point this introvert towards the exit, please? The exit of my stream, or are you telling them to point me towards the exit in the game? Aikadumi. Follow the green dot, right? I'll take that Wisp blueprint, where my controller's not dying this time. Last time a Wisp blueprint popped up, my controller died. Ready for whenever you swap next. Just say your name. Okay, Shadowy. Can check out any time you like Kadumi, but you can never leave. Great song.
Talk, I can talk. Beal. You
broke it. You broke it. That sounds terrible. Do one more. Oh, you don't have to leave Void Moon. Brain is having. Sorry, as another introvert, I will not talk to you, for I am also an introvert. Your brain is having trouble now. Ureli makes the Ocucore do stupid amounts of damage, says Dylan. Yeah. Well, she gives extra crit to secondaries. Pretty sure that's her passive.
Welcome back, Bob, yes.
Is it bad that I drink nothing but tea? I don't know. Why is the fake Kira voice so emotionless? I had to read a prompt, and it's an AI, so I don't know. Maybe I just didn't put enough inflections when I was reading. You also drink nothing but iced tea. Drink mostly water. Speaking of, there is not enough in my cup. You're typing while tricking the game into holding your left down. Holding down left click.
You are here to find our target and bring them.
That's fine, you don't want to play any more Warframe after this. Okay. No worries.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fisher.
Drink real tea, not iced tea.
Target located.
Can't you just put ice in real tea and make it iced tea?
Dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Channel Avery Brooks when doing AI. I don't know who that is. Hey, hello, K-Wolf, how are you? Welding is fun when you get it done correctly. Minor changes with movement affect welds, and you suck at holding the weld gun still. I've only done soldering, which I know is kind of similar, but not exactly the same.
I'm stuck in here. The
Devil
cure
May
on
Cry
the stream is
5.
fake. Don't go near her. Please get me out of here. It's so dark, so cold. I'm so hungry, lonely. It's been so long.
An A again.
It sounds like the fish is trying to break out of my skull. I'll try to play around with another version of the AI at some point and see if I can maybe put a little bit more of an inflection in my voice to try to push it a little farther. Just got home. Sorry if you misspelled your name. No, you're fine. It's Kira, but it's no big deal. A lot of people spell it funny. Don't mind me as I just murder everyone. I say Kiwa, because you like to ooh speak at times, so Kiwawa.
Says I hate it when I gotta keep aluminum foil refrigerated.
Sorry, why do you have to keep aluminum foil refrigerated? No worries, K-Wolf, I'm not bothered by it. Not being monotone is funny. With full strip, you aren't getting much extra. Catch you later, Mr. Lopez. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Welding is a similar thing, but way more involved. It's not a fair comparison. Today you got started using a MIG welding system and you accidentally flashed your eyes because the trigger is so sensitive and you were trying to position it before you put your hood down. These hoods are at a fixed darkness so you can't see shit until you pull the trigger. Yeah. No, Mom, I'm aware of how the whole process works. I watch when Joe puts it on. There's a swords maker that, you know, does a lot of welding. But at least it's in a similar wheelhouse to soldering. I feel like soldering's kind of just welding on a smaller scale. Viral Epitaph would do a lot better than Corrosive. Bleed won't benefit from the changes. Oh my god, you're gonna break it, Melchior!
Banana, nana, nana, banana, 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 na, na, na.
She sounds drunk. Oh, shit. This is so bad.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels.
Give Melchior a new toy, he'd break it. Yeah, well. Your question is, how good is Wisp? Without me being biased, she's a 10 out of 10. Except for her 4, which brings her down a couple points. She is great at doing things for the squad. She's also great at self-survivability. She has great crowd control. She can go invisible just by jumping. There's a lot of amazing things when it comes to Wisp. Then I've added nom 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 near the end. Soldering is melting a low temp metal to glue things together. Welding is typically cooking the shit out of metal to hot glue. Cooking the shit out of metal to hot glue it together permanently. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, they're in a similar wheelhouse.
Coffee. made in a proper copper coffee pot. You can believe it or not, but I want a cup of coffee from a proper copper pot. Tin coffee pots or iron coffee pots, they're not good to me. If I can have a proper cup of coffee from a proper copper coffee pot, I'll just have tea. All I want is a proper cup of coffee, made in a proper copper coffee pot. You can believe it or not. But I want a cup of coffee from a proper copper pot.
That's a tongue twister that I've heard before, but still. Should really take away my channel points before deploying a new thing like this. No, the whole point is for people to have fun. As long as you don't abuse it, it's fine. Plus, I think you're already halfway on the word count for the whole month. Yeah. So this particular program bases it off of the total number of characters, and if you don't pay any money or you don't do all the things to earn more, they only give you 20,000 characters, and you guys have already done like 8,200-ish. So
I fucking dodged.
I could start a 7-day free trial, which would push me up to level 7, which would give me 60,000 words, 60,000 characters. But that's also $10 a month after that. New goal, attack the TTS. No, don't take it away from everyone else. No, because I don't have to spend money, and I don't have the money to spend. Just gave Malkior something to exceed. I know. You love this TTS stuff. You hope you have to keep it. I might just bring it out for special occasions if it gets overused, but for right now, I'll just leave it up for today.
HDVXG, Cage, KKGester, JKMN, JGPWN, NN, MEN, Kolikar Jajkimin.
Malkior. She trusts us, cackles in pure evil. Oh, Savant, I don't trust you. There's a few of you that I'm cautious when I put stuff like this out. Trusting chat is a dumb idea. I know. I know. But, you know, I'm 4 years into this. We'll see. We'll see what continues to happen. Damn it, I'm hurt. No, you're not. You're fine, Savant. I have no problems with you.
Did you hear me, Bob Jeff?
Sorry, my phone buzzed and I wanted to know what it was. What you making for TennoCon this time, cosplay-wise? The Wisp Zamaru. I'm very excited. I already started prepping for it. I might do something stupid and go buy fabric. Too early. But, I'm gonna look around to see if there are any places that have, more stuff that I can make temporary patterns from and test stuff. Oh goodness, Malkior.
SOHOWDOES.
It's... Yeah, I gave up on that one. Nice, kind of half expecting Protea Prime. It's not a bad idea, but I really love Wisp, and I found a way that I'm thinking about doing her lack of floating idea.
Money ruit laem evigli uit liwalu.
Well, you will. Oh my god, it literally wrote it backwards for you. That's so funny. Hold on. I want to read it. Well, you will give me all your money. It literally answered you.
You ever played a Devil May Cry game, huh?
That's so funny. It answered you backwards. Were you being blamed in chat? You lost track of the conversation. I don't see you being blamed. Oh, K-Wolf had said that. Because I said that trusting chat. I'm fine with trusting chat this one time, and then Savant was like, you trust chat? Cackles and pure evil. So I think somebody was thinking that you were trolling. Kara has an idea of which of us are and aren't trustworthy, Breeder Cody? Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't consider you a troll, Dylan. Though you have bits. I'm just kidding. Can someone ask the AI if Kira wants to ban me? Quarkus. The joke's getting kind of old, man. You know you want a sword, the skill set to use it, and the health to back it up. Screw firearms.
Fuck, is it not doing the move for?
Sure, Charlotte.
Did they adapt to my humor?
Oops, that still says Void Moon. Hold on.
That came near me. I thought it was going the other way.
God, Kira, I've been doing these with you long enough that I keep getting owned on every prime we get on these runs.
Area the light, deep within.
You have a question? How many people here call you Kayla other than me? Say a handful of people call me Kayla.
Quite fun when you're not.
Say most people end up calling me Kira. But yeah, it varies. Say maybe like 5% of people call me Kayla. Nope.
Right
Somebody changed their name.
Guy.
Vader. Same person, just a name change.
Techno?
You've been working on a constructed language for your books. Let's see how TTS pronounces it. Oh, I'm a little concerned.
Rolled.
Be funny if I tried to do it first before the TTS actually did it, so you can see how accurate it is to me.
Binan Tavirin, Ki Lumbraski, Harakirim, Vinmaru Lurki, Uliki Lumumbraski, Kaardika Ardvinhama.
That actually sounded kind of nice. I actually sounded kind of mean, though. I don't know why it sounded mean to me, but it sounded mean.
He can't double jump.
I call her Kira out of respect for the fact I will never meet her in real life. I refuse to say Kayla, says Dylan. Well, you don't know. I mean, maybe I'll travel out towards you one day, but I mean, if you still don't have to meet me if that's the case. But that made your table start floating. It looks almost finished. Stop trying to summon demons.
Focus on the fucking lizard.
If you need that for something, Malchior, you're welcome to use that clip.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
You sound weird if you call her by her IRL name, but she calls me by my IGN. Well, I call some people by their first names because that's what they ask me to do. I'll only call you Kayla IRL, even in that scenario. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind. You guys can call me whatever you're comfortable with. I'm fine with whatever. It's a very, very good day, Killer Name. Been working on a few yourself in the last few years. Some you use for ciphers you don't really think anyone can break. Who's in the background focusing on the fucking wizard, says Boxu. Joe?
It's a wizard.
I don't know. Did you say fucking wizard?
I didn't say wizard.
What did you say? You call her Kayla because you get confused when he said Kayla instead of Kira, so you switch to Kayla to avoid confusion. Okay. I mean, Joe calls me Kayla because that's my actual legal first name. And there was no way that I was going to be able to keep that from you guys because I don't think Joe would just start calling me Kira. And it would honestly be weird if he did.
Yes, there's no coming home, we're burning chaos.
Dante is in the same state as the most recent fix, but they seem to have fixed line of sight to be a bit better.
Virgil's awesome.
So what's your illegal first name? Chi-Chi.
Technical? Yeah, it's technical. You can just match.
He struggled to not call her Stream Mommy Halo. You have your first name as your name on Twitch. I don't have too much privacy on shit like that. Wait, you're married to Goku? No. It's just Joe's nephew's nickname for me. But I do know that that's her name as well. I call her Kayla because I think it's a very pretty name. Thank you, Unicorn.
I was doing better.
My mom thought so too.
Earlier.
You like to call me Kyra? Using Runic, like an undo match based off CNC symbol and SBN sentence structure. Fuck's sake, just quit Warframe. What are you talking about, Savant? Hello, Eototh. How are you? Because I do need a bit of downtime. I just don't understand what you're talking about. Kiara. Still wrong, but that's fine. Kyra. Kyra's pretty. Apparently, I started a trend in my family. There's a lot of females that sound like my name after I was born. Apparently, my dad's sister really wanted my name, but, like, didn't tell my mom that until after I was born and named. So she ended up naming her daughter, Kaylee instead.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Is Rhino Prime good? Yes. Zen2204. Zen, thank you so much for the follow. Who calls you Bob? Wainbows. Wainbows calls me Bob. Rakia. It's pretty too. It kind of sounds like a Monster Hunter monster. So stop the runes to break the codes. You have a few that are both simplified and complex. I will hydrate Boxu. Gotta head to bed. Good night, Kira. Joe, thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
Night, Kempo.
Jalapenos are hitting. Oh, send Pepto. Oh no.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I guess you're welcome. Trash always. Okay, if I can use the sound, going to do one more. As long as it's appropriate, yeah. That's fine.
kia maral vin lumri, lumi ven e vin kia ruki lumvum marulurki, vinan vin marulurki uli. Kirim vin marulurki uli, ki vin lumriki uli, vinan vin lumri uli.
They don't hate you, given they all have the same first name and maybe, if they're lucky, a different but similar second name. Those are interesting choices.
Grab the ledge, Virgil.
Kira, beef or chicken tamales? Ooh, both. Just wait until someone pops in with Klingon.
Fuck. I was supposed to go in the air, but I fucked that one up.
Your parents, more like your bio dad, decided that your older brother and you should have the same name with one letter difference. Ooh. Pronounced exactly the same way. That's, unfortunate. Oh, I will take that fob in peace, thank you very much.
I rolled, but okay.
Better than the kids getting strange as hell names from their famous parents. You need to get the other stance of the Broken War. You hate when a sword moveset pauses while you're holding the button down. Do the 2 times credit event. I can double check.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
RT.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
April 12th through 15th. Rowan, thank you for the 100 bits. The next double credit weekend is April 12th through 15th, so that's this upcoming weekend. Bees might be proof that we're in a sim.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Or we just don't understand how it works yet. You should do the quote from the Bee Movie. I know you did. I know what you did. Are all the Vauban parts still all gold drop? Thought some of the newer relics dropped their rarity. Recently, you learned how male carpenter bees behave. As a result, carpenter bees are your favorite bees now. Okay. What happens when you complete all the planets? If you're talking about the regular steel path and the regular path and you have New War and the Zeraman and all of that done, you open up steel path. which is basically Star Chart Part 2. It's the entire Star Chart all over again, but 100 levels harder, and all of the Arcwing missions are 50 levels harder than their base counterpart. Arbitrations as well, yeah. Don't cross the streams. Think you're barely on like Jupiter? No worries. Just take your time.
My Virgil main? Kinda.
Haim38, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Hame?
Almost a little more than Dante.
Basically, male carpenter bees fend off predators and humans by dive bombing them, but they don't sting or bite. It's just silly to you. You don't have a better way to explain it. Okay. I'm glad you find it humorous.
Special edition? No. My friend bought me the Virgil little add-on.
I did. That was me. Virgil, better brother, still love Dante though, Sire J.
Better brother? I mean, he's an evil dick, so not really, but he's still badass. I'm trying to get platinum right now. Eventually, I'm trying to get all S rank. They're a fucking pain in the ass. I don't like V, and I don't like Nero.
Hate Jupiter because DE made it the parkour town. I liked Jupiter's newer tile set. I think it's better. Plus they added the cool Gas City hidden rooms in there. Male carpenter bees are also very large and they produce more noise when they fly. They scare people very easily. Neat.
These maybe buttons to get good with Nero.
You hate Uranus and the Kuva Fortress. Those are understandable. Those are totally understandable. Thanks for the head power oil, Joker. I appreciate it. Virgil is more neutral, chaotic than evil. He just wanted power and didn't care how he got it. Sounds kind of evil to me. Need to check on the sausages you have in your air fryer. No worries. Take your time.
To get the power. Evil.
The power.
Alright, fine.
We are 11 people away from 31,000.
Jump and taunt?
11. It's so close.
Yeah, I never knew that one.
I never knew.
I forgot what the button is.
Make that 10. W56, thank you very much for the follow. Flayed Fingers, thank you as well. 11 is so ridiculous, it's not even funny. I know, it's less now.
I heard some
Thank you,
dudes.
people. 9. We're looking at 9 more. Hell's Candy, thank you very much. We're so close. It's so close. Ooh. Just knocked the... I shook my desk and knocked the power cord off. Ron's 29 BZH, thank you very much for the follow as well. Make that 8. Quick unfollow. Don't unfollow, please. What drops? If you do exclamation point drops, it reads them off.
Wow.
Trash is always...
I went flying and threw myself
You unfollowed and refollowed. Trash as always, I saw that. Skull, no, thank you very much. Oh man. Sure, fine, why not? You don't have to.
I haven't played
You don't have
Nero
to.
in a
If you
long
feel uncomfortable and you don't want to follow, please don't feel like you have to. I just really appreciate it because we're 6 people away. 5 people away. I just watched it trigger. That's so cool. We hit it 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks and a couple of days ago, we hit 30,000. We're 5 people away from 31. 5. I'm just staying up until at least we do this, and then a little after that, because it's only 2 a.m. Magethello, thank you very much for the follow. Unless people unfollow, I'll keep you guys updated with a little thing in the corner. G Fuller, thank you very much. So exciting.
You suck, Nero.
R Knight, are you still here? Do you still want to play?
And your fucking uncle.
Three people. Yeah, can you just let me know what your in-game name is? It's a resource for a planet you don't know about yet. Foy Plume Pinion? Yeah, it's a resource. It lets you rank up standing, and it helps... I don't know if pinions are the specific one for making a frame, but it's for standing.
Welcome to the shit show. I haven't played this game in a while, and I haven't played Nero in a very long time.
Trying to kill me before we make it to 31,000?
God damn, that didn't last long at all.
R...
I don't remember any of the,
TV...
hands. That's not the one I thought it was.
You know, it's so close. Killer, don't let her see the number. No, I want to see the pretty number. It's so close. It might happen tonight. It might happen tomorrow. I don't know. It might happen the next night. It's so freaking close. You know what? As a pre-celebration, I'm gonna run a giveaway.
Oops.
Where's my giveaway button?
Where the fuck is this thing aiming?
This one. I was like, which one of these is giveaway? My brain hurt for a second there. Void Shell collection? No, I'm gonna do Formo for right now. I could do a Void Shell collection. No. I do not want multiple accounts. One per person. Forma, you could use 3 more. It's a Forma bundle, yeah. I never give away a single Forma. It's a Forma bundle. So, if you want a Forma bundle, all you have to do is type Forma in chat.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
Need more Grendel pieces now. You're out of relics pretty much. 1 more Grendel piece. Oh, which Grendel piece do you need? I can try to grab that one. I should have some Grendel relics. I don't have a ton, but I should have some. All these addicts is touching. Yes. Says you. You also got in on the Forma.
Come on. Nope.
You're good. You have around 220. Yeah, but I feel like everybody always wants more. Yeah, if you just let me know, I'll run relics for it. I just run whatever because I'm building up traces and inventory. You're not coming into Meso relics. You could use an Exceltra Prime stock. No, I don't have to.
The fuck?
You said you want Exceltra. Is that the only relic it comes from? After Grendel.
Oh,
No, capitalization does not matter.
Stay on the fucking thing.
Just spelling. And don't attach anything to it, so you can't make it a command or like put emote on it or anything, but capitalization doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We can definitely do that. I can't go insanely late tonight because I have to be up early, but I did sleep a lot the last few nights, so if I have to do a little bit less for sleep tonight, it's not the biggest of deals either. So I have people that need to be at my house for 10 a.m. I'm not happy about.
Oh my fucking god, with these stupid things.
Which means I need to be awake at like 9:30-ish. Because I can't just let them show up. If it were Joe, I would just be like, meh, you can just show up. You have a key. You're fine. But it's people that I need to be like dressed and ready for. You do have a key. Yeah. You can just technically show up whenever you want.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
So I could still be sleeping and you could just come in. Curioso, thank you so much for the follow. No, it's a Guandao Prime. 2 more. I know, 2 more. It's so close. I still can't believe this many people actually follow in general. It's so many people. There are towns and cities smaller than this. It's mind-boggling. I almost said mind-bowling. It's mind-boggling. Being sleep-deprived is bad. I know, but I can always rest. No, Cameron, don't unfollow, please. Ooh, look, a Grendel piece. Take that Techo, though. That'd be funny if that's the Grendel piece you're missing.
What the fuck was that?
Looks weirdly forked at the front. Thanks, Yuri. Eat the silver, not the gold. Resisting the urge to unfollow and refollow for the 1000th time. Yeah, don't do that. Chassis. Maybe let you check. Okay, just let me know. I'll see what I have for Grendel stuff anyway. Yeah, so I have a good amount of everything. Just tell me. Look. Welcome back, Sarah J.
but okay.
Good night, King Sheik. Your internet died? I was wondering what happened. I was like, well, either I missed him in chat and he'll say something, or his internet died, or something like that happened. But you came back just in time. We are now 2, count 'em, 2 people away from 31,000 followers. See, you're swiftly replaced. I don't know. You've been gone for a bit. No, actually, it's also the systems.
Hopefully the next game will not involve.
It's the systems and the chassis?
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
S18. And XCG11. You don't harass people, Sire J. If they want to, they will. A whole bunch of people popped up out of nowhere and followed, so it might not even happen tonight. We might just be 2 people away. Who knows? No, you meant that it's the same piece you couldn't get for Titania. Oh, is that the only piece you need is the systems then? Never mind. Thank you so much. Oh, there goes a bunch of people. Aragul, thank you very much. Do Nothing 56, thank you. Potato 21322, thank you. And True Lest Joke, thank you very much. We have officially surpassed 31,000 followers. Holy crap. Just the one? Sure, no problem. I can make that work. Woo! Has some confetti. That's a lot of people. And there's a little bit of a buffer since a few more of you followed, so we're like 2 people over. Like, that's crazy. There's so many people. Alright, let me go pull that Forma, and then I guess we'll do another giveaway. I'll give you guys like 30 more seconds to get in on the Forma bundle giveaway, and then I guess I should have enough. Yeah. I'll do a Void Shell collection as well. What's the phrase? Forma. So you're gonna make a cake for us, Anton? No, I'm not gonna make a cake. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll buy myself like a fancy cupcake or something. But outside of that, I'm not gonna have a whole cake. Thanks, Dubster. This is so cool. I really appreciate it, guys. To be this far, it's been 4 years. It's crazy. Hello, Captain Inagami, how are you? This is nuts. Alright, let's go pull that Forma. Close. Draw entrant. Shadow 8088. You here right now? Shadow 8088. Can't think of a better person for it to happen, to be honest. Oh, Tajin, I really appreciate that. Thank you. All you can smell is vanilla and Earl Grey thanks to your tea. Confetti!
Bone Crusher is getting really annoying lately. It's probably best that I actually do ban him, but for what reason? I'll think of a reason later tonight after stream.
Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher, I'm never gonna ban you. I'm sorry. You'd have to do something real stupid. But why?
New hand. I've never seen that one.
Oh, you bought yourself a churro donut bites. Oh well, I will put them down on the list, with all the other giveaways. Forma bundle goes to Shadow 8088. We will go pull another giveaway. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna pull a second person. D-Ruler 99. You also win. And since I know you're here right now, if you give me your in-game name, I will give you the former right this second.
Oh, so I went like a secret path. Really?
You missed the giveaway. Don't worry, I got a bigger one coming soon. It's impossible for someone to do something that stupid because you're the dumbest idiot here and you wouldn't be banned for something stupid. You're not dumb, Sire J. You can only get Timbits here in Canada. Timbits? Bone Crusher, statistically speaking, I'd have to be banned before you do, says Halo. The chances of you getting banned, Halo, especially after everything, is not even possible, I don't think. You'd have to do something really, really stupid. Or suddenly not be yourself anymore.
Oh, man.
Is this not you?
They can get me through that? Alright, didn't know that.
Capitalization doesn't usually matter, but... You have 980 in your name? Like this?
You're not as mobile as the rest of them there.
Yaneko0, thank you so much for the follow. I shouldn't have to put the tag, but I can try doing this. Yeah, there's something wrong. Bone Crusher says hi.
Hello.
You have a lobster brain. You've also bought nanospars and forgot for 5 months how to get new weapons. You're banned once for mental health reasons. Kira locked me in a rubber room. Yep. You've been banned for... You'd been banned for bad dark jokes. Oh, it's just D-Ruler 99. Okay, I was like, I know something's up. $9.80. Okay, that's the same one. You have been sent your gift. Da, 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 da. Someone said, rats, where they at? Alright, I will do a void shell collection. So this one's, hold on. Warframes. Where are the void shells? Actually, I could have just typed in void shell, couldn't I? These void shell collections or the full bundles, if people need them. If you don't have a full bundle that you don't want, like if you don't want the void shell stuff, I'm fine with doing a deluxe skin as well. Not a full collection, but a deluxe skin. Void shell collection, you're pretty sure would be in the bundles.
I like that hand.
Uh,
Wait, what?
Kitterind, thank you very much for the follow. Nope, just the word void, not void shell. Just void.
The fuck?
Cause we're into the void now, me girls and me boys. Well, you both need axes, which is unfortunate, but there is a survival.
What the hell just happened?
G 11, 50 of these suckers.
How do I stop?
You know you own Void Shell Collection 1 and 2. Nice. Hello, yes, I would like to report a scam. I got a mod for an Arcwing Shields instead of a useless mod from Goldhair. This wasn't the deal. Scam. It's funny.
Yeah, that's a new hand. I've never seen this one.
We have exactly 555 viewers right now. I like numbers that repeat. They make my brain happy. You do hope Protea Prime comes soon. Same. Four viewers went. I don't know. We passed that long ago. Now it's 569.
Oh, I broke it.
It jumped up. You're hoping one day you get the last part of the Oda Prime Arcwings? I might still have relics. I might actually have some of those pieces. You should be this month, technically. I'd like to think so. Usually they give people at least a 2-week heads up. So, I don't know. They didn't say exactly when she's coming, but they don't usually show them until they're about a month out, and they showed her already, so should be soon. JR4DX910. Thank you very much for the follow. Not sure what you want me to call you. Hello, frog legs. Bad Tad 55. Thank you so much for the follow. You're the odd person who will enjoy Kina Prime when it comes out. A smaller followers pour in has been crazy. That means I'm gonna plan an additional 12-hour stream soon. I can't do it tomorrow, but I'm gonna try for this week. A sculpture? Sweet. Loki wanted Stalta and Stropha Prime. Join the cult of the goldfish. So many weapons to prime, and they primed the Okinas. They better be good. Well, not all weapons are Tenno weapons. It's only Tenno weapons that get primed. Other ones could have, you know, other alternate variants. So, there's not as many. Stropha Vandal one. Aren't Stalta and Stropha Corpus weapons? Exactly, which is why it's only Tenno weapons that get primed. Tenant Stropha, you like that name better? Yeah, you can get Wrath or Vandal or Tenant or Kuva variants. And now with the fact that they've already talked about infested liches, that means I'm assuming more weapons with that as well. Another whole variant. But we won't learn more about that until TennoCon. Which I want to be now, but then I also don't want it to be now because I haven't even officially started the cosplay completely yet. I only have like half a sketch and a plan.
What? Fucking little psych bitch.
I do plan to start laying out some junk fabric and attempting a pattern though, after I do the paper variant. Great infested liches. Does this mean infested sisters too? Well, I think they would be its own infested variant. So they've been calling it the Kingpin system when they're referring to the whole thing as a whole. So it would be an infested Kingpin system thing. So, Lich's sister's infested variant. We've only done one Lich. That's a shame. You should do more. They're great weapons, and I honestly like the content. I'm a little biased, though. I have accomplished over 100 Liches, and like 20-something, 30-something sisters. Probably looks like what you fought during Arthur's sequence of the Whisper Quest. Maybe. Those look kind of puny to be, like, our own nemesis. Maybe we'll just snag an Ivara Prime chassis for a friend so he can get his first Ivara Prime, do a fair trade. Remind me? And we can? Valid. You only wanted like one weapon. It was the Kuva Heck. There are so many really good Kuva weapons. Like the Kuva Chakor is fantastic. It's my favorite, or one of my favorite primaries in the whole game. It ragdolls enemies like you wouldn't believe. It's so funny. Kuva Nukor is great too, yeah. Kuva Karak. I know a lot of people don't like that one, but I like the Karak. You're going through the War Prelude quest. Man, shit's getting spicy. Yup. Warframe lore goes hard. You lied, you pulled 2 Liches. 1 Lich and 0 sisters. You're at 24 odd Liches and 18 sisters. I mean, nobody has to go to 100. I enjoy the content. You can technically just get 1 of each and be done if you really don't care about the weapons. But you should be going after more than 1 of each if you want to get them up to 60. I do love Karak. I forgot that was a quote. Somebody thought it was funny. Tuvazar is a great crew weapon.
An ugly duck? Yeah.
You come to hunt Liches and Sister for sport. You're working on an Ice Brahma. Yeah. I think it's fun. I genuinely like that content. It's just hard to do for streams anymore once Sisters came out because fewer and fewer people had them, and then when someone had one, it wasn't always the same type. So somebody would have a Lich and I'd have a Sister, or vice versa. And so it did make it a little bit harder, and that's kind of why I slowed down. But I used to do that as like pseudo endgame stuff. I just really enjoyed it. I've actually had a few that I guessed it first try and sent them straight to the end. It's fun. Those are my favorite. Now you care about the weapons. You work on an ice fairy for every crit.
And this donkey kicked me.
The only Karak you like is Karakti.
What?
What? You're a tenant enjoyer. You use Cycron, Plasmor, and Envoy. I love the tenant Arcoplasmor. But that's because the original Arcoplasmor was like my go-to weapon for the first maybe 2+ years of me playing the game. I played pretty much nothing but the Arcoplasmor. It was bad. Creature of habit for sure. It was Arcoplasmor and Neja until Wisp came along, and then it was like, yeah. The only T you care for is liberty. Democracy. Super random idea with Infested Lich update. They could also infect other Liches or Sisters by doing a special mission to infect them before taking them down. Unique reward should be granted. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. Because we've never watched people turn infested. So I don't know if that's something that they plan to explore. And we would be handing them over to what is everyone's nemesis, basically. So I don't think they would do something like that. That's very dark. Not that I wouldn't enjoy that type of content, but that's kind of out of what we normally get from like a Warframe wheelhouse. Hello again, Yum. I'm killing too fast. I don't mean to. You had one like that. Smoothest Lich Hunt ever. It's great. There's been a few that have happened like that. Assuming you guys have more reacted over here than I do. So we're participating in different rooms. Random question, but your Xbox goes off like a jet engine when you play Warframe. Is that normal? No. Your fans probably need to be cleaned. That's what happened with my PlayStation. My PlayStation sounds like shit. It's bad. Caliph XX, thank you very much for the follow, Caliph. Time to goal the giveaway. I will when I'm done with this mission. Duo and Akuba Hag, 47% ice. Love the hack, something fun about the gun.
I gotta ask chicken.
Are you staying for dinner tomorrow? Are you just coming for the day? Probably. Okay. What do you want for food? So I can make sure it's out.
No matter.
Okay. I didn't know if you were sick of something recently or not.
Just say chicken.
Okay. I can do the sausages.
Whatever.
Okay.
I had pasta the other day.
So it's up to you. There's still pizza in the freezer and a pork loin and some other barbecue pork thing. You want pizza, Blocom? Kira's not lying. It blows enemies away. We are not going to get enough. Unless you guys had more over there.
Again. Well, I got an A. Better than a B.
Oh man, we're so close. Come on, get converted. Haha! It's right here! Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh no, the person who needs the reactant. Arcane Knight, you better find one. You have 12 seconds. Run back and forth. You find it. Come on, you need one.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
Oh no! Oh good. You cut that so close! R-Knight, holy shit. I was like staring at you. I'm like, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Good night, Joe. I'll see you in the morning.
Morning. Afternoon.
You said I would have to be up early anyway. What do you mean afternoon?
Yeah, I'll get there when I get there.
So, yeah, see, so you're saying that, and then I would have to be up early.
It's not gonna be like 4 in the afternoon. It's gonna be earlier than that, so you better move it.
I'm gonna be up at 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be. They're gonna be here at 10. I can't be walking around and half nothing. Next to nothing for clothes. You want a happy and stable relationship, sobs and being single and introverted? I literally watched the cutest proposal earlier. It was so nerdy and adorable. Apparently, this couple met on the set of an advertisement, and he went out of his way to redo the advertisement and have the first part of the original one play, and then afterwards the advert cuts and, you know, it's him, you know, talking about his future self, and then points to the camera and throws the box, and then the real version of him, you know, catches it and proposes. But it was just so freaking cute because they met on the set of that commercial. I'm like, aww. Joe, thank you for the raid.
Mm-hmm.
You guys keep running back and forth again, because we're gonna cut it too close if you do. We should all stick to one room, not two. So, pick one.
Good night.
Good night. Hi, James. Guess what, man? We hit 31,000 followers tonight. 31,007. That's where we're at. 31,000 followers. That's a freaking insane number. Right now, I'm doing a giveaway for a Void Shell bundle / deluxe skin if somebody wants it. Thanks, Dylan. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. I started that Forma giveaway and we hit 31 before the Forma giveaway was even done. When you can, you'll mail you something to share with Joe, a big ass box of moon pies. I do like moon pies. Ugh, I love oatmeal cream pies, that's the problem. I go through oatmeal cream pies like they're going out of business. Like, oh man, I love those. They are a guilty pleasure. What an amazing stream, gonna crash. Thanks so much, K-Wolf. I hope you have a good rest of your day. 31,000, let's riot. I mean party. It's a good idea. Go start a riot. What is next goal? 32,000? Feel like you must have done oatmeal cream pies with the moon pies. I've been sent... I was sent... What was it, like 6 boxes? No. 4 boxes? 6 boxes? A lot of oatmeal cream pies. And I ate them all. I mean, it took a few months, but like, I ate them all. They're so good. Those banana cream pie snack cakes are good. Ooh. 31,010. 32,000 hit the follow button if you haven't. Next goal is clearly 31 million. Get next month for being best girl. Mm-hmm. I highly doubt we will ever get that far. But it's nice to hope. Shit. I'm so close. Is there one in the other room? I bet you there was one in the other room. Somebody drift a little. Yep. You love oatmeal cookies. They're one of your guilty things too. Arcanite, you're gonna cut it close again. Why do I keep saying Arcanite? R-Knight? Oh, you got it. Oh, good. Whew. You didn't cut it as close, but very close. You're helping, James. You are. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. The pony is cold and has a test to take tomorrow. Have a great night. Catch you later, Unicorn. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. The only guilty thing you have is the murder. Captain Underpants, thank you very much for the follow, Captain Underpants 90. Much appreciated. I would love it if they just sold the cookies by themselves. You would buy 20 plus boxes. I like them with the filling though. Probably a little too much. The screen names are killing you. They're funny. Out of G11s. That's okay. Just run something else then. If you're cool with it. What is... Whoop. That's for AI me, not me. On average, around 2.65 million viewers watch Twitch at any one time. The platform has over 140 million monthly active users, about 30 million daily users. Additionally, over 7.3 million people stream on Twitch every month.
Unicorn asked me, what is the perfect poem to describe Kira? Can you tell it to us? Kira Rahime, a streamer divine, with ads that never draw the line. A unicorn goddess full of grace. In a field of rainbows they embrace. Their presence shines like a beacon bright. Through ad breaks long, they guide the night. A tissue statue, a mystery untold. In Kurarohime's realm, it takes hold.
God damn AI. That was great. This whole program is crazy. The Jesus is a tissue statue. Oh. Here we go again. I like Joe. Joe doesn't like me back. Everybody thinks I'm basically Helga from Hey Arnold, where I have some sort of shrine to Joe that is basically a statue of his used tissues, because one time a few years ago, like 3 years ago at this point, he decided to come back from the bathroom after he very loudly blew his nose and brought back an empty hand, and he was like, here's a used statue, here's a used tissue for your collection. And then chat was like, oh, I bet she made a tissue statue out of it, it's like a shrine in her closet. And then lo and behold, 3+ years later, it's still a joke that won't die. Shrine is not real. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I like Joe. Joe doesn't like me that way. This is like your catchphrase now? Yeah. Chat found out recently that we actually do the deed on the regular. Yeah, he doesn't lie. You don't get it. Because I'm obsessed with him and he doesn't like me back. And so people think I'm a creepo that keeps his used tissues.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. A shrine with Joe's DNA, mind you.
A shrine with Joe's DNA, mind you. Oh, man. And a very bad thought, but I'm going to keep that to myself. That was so dirty. Nope. I get that one, not you guys. And the tissue used from his nose water or other waste. His nose waste or other waste. Oh god, you just understood what that means. No, it's supposed to be literally like he blew his nose. You're terrified. If you're holding back. Yep, I'm gonna keep keep this one to myself. The shrine is the tissues we're collecting along the way. The AI says it's real, as we all know. AI is always right, and AI is taking over humanity. How do you know he blew his nose into it? Mm-hmm. Because you can hear him. It sounds like a trumpet. Every time. He does one really loud, obnoxious blow of his nose. He doesn't blow his nose like a normal person where you like close one side, blow, close the other side, blow. No, it's just one loud like trumpet sound into the tissue, and you can hear it from several rooms away, which is exactly why this happened in the first place, because when I was streaming from his house, you could hear him blow his nose from my microphone. Even though he was a whole room away, because his bedroom's next to the bathroom. Cameron, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Share that snack with the class, dear. Nope, it's very dirty. It is staying right inside my brain.
Cameron Paradox says I can confirm from a reliable source that the statue does exist. Trust me, I'm a stranger on the interest.
On the interest? You're a stranger on the interest. Oh my god, it won't drop. We should do one more, leave, come back. Maybe there's not a survival. These are painful for me. I feel like I can get more done when they're not survivals and defenses. You can radiate your relics that you're putting in, even if it's not a G11, that'd be great. What if Joe had a Kira shrine? Honestly, he could just marry me and he wouldn't even need a shrine, because I would just be attached to his hip because I'm a clingy motherfucker. He was here for 2 weeks. He was home for 2 days before I started saying, I'm lonely. Come back. I'm bored. A lot of the times, he makes it home, and then we still video chat anyway. Like, I'm so clingy. But he's the same way, so it's fine. It's not like I'm annoying him. He gets mad at me when I don't watch all the videos he sends me. Like, he'll send me a bunch of YouTube videos or stuff on Facebook, and he was like, did you watch it yet? Did you watch it yet? Did you watch it yet? He gets on my case. He gets so mad if I miss one. Or a few, because I get distracted. You can also run the tier 6 endless any relic mission. True. But they're specifically looking for axes, so. DMs are open, Kira, if you're willing to tell me the thought. You promise to not tell anyone. You trust me, genuine. Nah, it's okay. It's just really dirty. It was a sexual joke, so I'm just gonna keep it to myself. Do you speak Klingon? See what I did there? I'm very clingy. But he doesn't seem to mind. He gets more annoyed if I go long periods of time without messaging him back, so. It's gotta be fine, right? AI is dumb because we don't know how to make it create new ideas properly. It only takes from previous learning material. I mean, you could kind of say the same thing about humans. Joe should just move in with you. He doesn't like the noise. My neighbors are very noisy. Not as bad as whatever Hypergreed said earlier. It was kind of the same content. Just obviously wasn't going to be worded like that. It's very interesting seeing her wander off. Oh, when I get distracted by stuff, Joe keeps an eye on me like I'm a puppy, especially in conventions. I'm not like that in most stores, but big, flashy, shiny convention stuff, we have a system basically where Joe keeps an eye on me when I'm clearly in the zone looking at things that interest me, and then I keep an eye where he's at when we go to do stuff that he's more interested in. So it works both ways, but I get super into things, and I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm fine. So it's not a big deal. But I never really got to do that kind of stuff growing up, so now, you know, it's nice, because he'll just keep an eye. especially in conventions, because I know he's really worried about me getting hurt or, you know, taken or something. Kind of disappeared behind a poster stand, and we took a step around to see you. Yeah, he does that. Hey, he also does it for me, not just for him seeing where I'm at. It's also, I have a feeling he does it for my social anxiety, because I would feel uncomfortable. But yeah, he's very protective of me. Someone bonk Joe with the Mary Kira stick. Nah, he's not in love with me. He just loves me a lot. He cares about me a lot. I haven't seen him since then, Halo. He'll have to bring it with him. He has it. Just ask AI Kira, surely she'll know. So take the neighbors and throw them out. Yeah. The thing is I don't even know, because they're trying to sell my apartment, if I'm even going to be living here. Because it'd be funny, I might end up having to go back into Joe's house for a little bit. We'll see. But yeah. He didn't want me to leave. It's more convenient for me to just live at his house with him and his family. You have bad news for me, Killian? What's the bad news? They're trying to. Yeah. Apparently they've been trying to for a long time, but they're pushing harder right now. Makes sense. Wasn't sure about your cable length, so you just got a 5 foot just in case. I don't think 5 feet is necessary, but I appreciate it. Got blue shards from drops. Nice. Good for you, Rotting Flesh. Don't force a love onto Joe. People, we don't need him being even more grumpy on stream. See, that's the thing. It makes me sad that you guys think he's just grumpy, because he's not. If you see me and him out in public, he is constantly teasing me, poking me, making light of every situation. Like, everything is a big joke. Nothing bothers him during the day. It's almost like nighttime, sitting in front of the computer or sitting in front of the gaming systems. You know, he just takes things a little bit more seriously. And so it's just an absolute shame that that's the side that people see the most. It makes me sad, because there's so much more to him. He's not grumpy at all, only direct, and it's funny. He is very direct. The thing is like, he's just extremely passionate, but his tone of voice always comes off as, grumpy. The thing is, this happens. This happens when we come out to eat. I just don't know what it is about him, but this has happened several times. Whenever we go out to eat, and there's something wrong with the meal, he doesn't want it comped, he doesn't want anything taken care of, but whenever the waitress comes back, he was like, hey, I just want you to tell, you know, your staff that there was something up with the meal, so it doesn't happen to the next person. Like, he's not mean about it, but I don't know if it's because he's so direct and doesn't dance around the point and just says it, that we almost always get our meal comped, like an extra meal, like things on top of it. More so than I have with anyone else that has ever complained to staff. And he's not gruff, mean, angry sounding. He's just extremely direct and straightforward about things. And it happens every time we've had to complain about anything anywhere. And so he's looked at me and he was like, was I mean? And I was like, no, you're just direct. You just don't sugarcoat anything you say. Which for me works out better. I prefer when people are more direct, because I don't have to second guess what they're saying.
Expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100, you all better start using silverware. Just saying, Kappa.
Silverware? What do you mean, Relion? Thank you for the 100 bits. Joe is one of the more positive people in your opinion. I am the hello. Found a Bix box of oatmeal cream pies. 16 boxes, 192 count, are sold on Amazon for 42 bucks each. That's a stupid amount of oatmeal cream pies. Please don't do that. Kill a name. That's like a year's worth. Actually, that'd be more than a year's worth. I'd have to eat. That's a lot of oatmeal cream pies. Your game froze? Uh-oh. You would love to be a fly on the wall for a conversation between you and someone passing by right as you say something like, congrats, Running Flesh.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Shira 100. It's the traditional way to uncover poison, Kappa.
It's the traditional way to uncover poison? Oh, our stuff is not poisoned. Yeah, Joe is cool. Never really took him as grumpy or bad at all. Some people just do, and I don't quite get it. Because yes, he gets irritated with things, and it comes off more gruff because of his tone of voice, but should see him when he's mad. He shuts down when he's mad. Like, I have only ever seen him get mad on stream a few times. He shuts down. He is one of those people where he doesn't yell, he doesn't scream, he closes off, which it's tricky, but I prefer the not yelling. And there's only ever been once on stream that he actually yelled at me, and he didn't mean to. And it was very triggering for me because it sounded similar to how I've been yelled at by my dad, and he knows how much that's a trigger for me, and I'm usually fine. But it sent me over the edge, and I closed down on stream and tried to ignore it, and then after stream, I was so overwhelmed and so worked up. He spent until 5 in the morning on the phone with me to make sure I was okay, because he was upset that he made me upset. And he only snapped just a little bit. He didn't even mean to snap that hard. He didn't even realize he had snapped that hard, and he spent hours on the phone with me making sure I was okay afterwards, because I told him it made me that upset, and he never wants to make me upset. So when people talk about, you know, him sounding abusive or any of these things, it's literally bringing tears to my eyes right now. It makes me sad because he would never. And there are very few people in this world I could ever say about that. He would never want me to be sad because of something that he did. But you guys don't get to see that because he doesn't show that side of him on here very often. Sounds very much like the bullies that abused you heinously with his antics, because the gaslighting, poking fun, and driving the joke so far and hitting the nail on the head again and again to the point you get angry sounding. It's not even his tone, it's just his antics. The thing is, Nova, I can understand that. I can understand and I can sympathize with that, because sometimes it drives me up a wall. Usually, if I'm actually mad at what he's doing, I will text him outside of stream and be like, hey, please quit it. Like, I'm done. And he can hear it in my voice when I'm actually done. So when I'm getting angry at him on here, it's usually an over-exaggeration. I'm a little annoyed. I play it up a little bit, because if he was actually pissing me off, I would just shut it down. I would just be done with it. I would just text him and be like, hey, I can't anymore. Like, your joking has gone too far. And 9 times out of 10, he will stop. Or he'll poke once more and then stop. But he doesn't do it to the point where I'm actually upset. He only ever wants to do it in good fun, so. Your done point, though, is way more beyond where it just triggers you into your past and shuts down. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Nova, and I'm sorry that his joking does that to you. I can definitely, you know, sympathize. Because, like I said, when he snapped at me that one time, it wasn't even that bad of a snap, but it was just so reminiscent of being snapped at by my dad. And my dad used to get within inches of my face when I was young, to hammer in the idea that he's a big grown adult and I'm a small little helpless child, and he used to get within inches of my face to yell at me or snap at me. And it was so reminiscent of that it just threw me off the edge. So, like, I can understand certain things being complete triggers for that. So I'm sorry that his joking brings back memories like that for you. All right, Lone Goldfish, thank you so much for hanging out. Private Philippe, thank you very much for the follow. There are a handful of things that are too much for me that I can't hide, and some days are worse than others, and some things are more challenging than others. I'm actually going to give you your troll redeem back. I don't know who recently did that. Shadowy, we just had it like 2 minutes ago, so it's too soon to actually redeem that, so I will give you those points back. You just got back, Lamia? To you, it seems more like old schoolyard teasing, where you pick on the person you like or tease your friends. So that's where he's coming from. Some people don't see it that way, and they just see me getting frustrated. So I can understand why people want to defend my side of things, too. Like, I do, I get it. And I appreciate it. I'm glad you want to defend me. But yeah, it's not necessary to feel like you need to protect me from him ever, because he treats me... like I said, he would never do anything that hurt me. There's been a handful of times where he has hurt me by accident, like threw a snowball at my face and didn't mean to, and, you know, snapped at me and didn't realize how much it was a snap and how bad it hurt me, but he always makes sure I'm okay. Past the point of okay. Like, most people be like, okay, she's done crying, I'll give it another 5 or 10 minutes. He gave it a couple more hours on the phone with me to make sure. Until my voice went completely back to normal, until the sound of the clogged, you know, nose because I was ugly crying went away. So he takes care of me completely. He sent a few looks. Cool. I'll check those in a moment. Captain Underpants says, you got beat a lot by your dad too, even sent to a group home while he brainwashed your mom, but you're strong and have a kind life now with your little girl.
Look, Chat, the people that needs protecting are still in Kira's basement. Joe is the least of our concerns on this subject.
You're strong and you have a great life now with a little girl of your own you love dearly every day. I'm glad that you're doing better, Captain Underpants. And I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Thankfully, my dad never hit me. It was all emotional abuse. I do have to be thankful for the fact that, you know, my dad never wanted to physically hurt me, but he told me that he wanted to use fear as a parenting tactic. And I never realized growing up why. But I had found out at his celebration of life last year, because for those of you that didn't know, my dad passed of cancer last year. We were starting to fix things, so it's still a lot of weird emotions for me. But I found out that his dad was very abusive. Verbally, physically, would shove his brothers into the refrigerator, like, really, really bad. And so I know my dad did the best that he could, and he fell real freaking short when it came to a lot of dad stuff. But I think he tried. And that's the only way he knew how. Because his mom, shitty person. We talked about this the other day. She's the asshole that wanted to keep his ashes from me and all that bullshit. Shitty person when it comes to a lot of stuff. And so he didn't really have a lot to go off of when it came to things. So he was overworked and, yeah, didn't have a lot of stuff to compare it to. The victim becomes the abuser. Yeah. I knew he never wanted to hit, but it always scared me that he might someday because of how very angry he got. And alcohol did not help. After he quit drinking, things got a lot better. Man, you two should just get married already, Heart Director. He doesn't love me like that. He just cares about me a lot. So getting married wouldn't do anything. Yeah, she'd have hard to find someone worse. At least you know who your biological father is and what he looks like. Yeah. My mom's not even sure now, because, like, my grandmother technically didn't know, so the grandfather of mine, who I loved dearly, sadly, he's passed too, and I miss him like crazy. Not even sure if he is my biological grandfather, because there's somebody else that technically could have been, and I didn't know until, like, last year or the year before, which is freaking insane. Oh, yeah, about 2 years ago, which is insane. I do need to do the giveaway. Yes, let's go back to happy times. This seems to happen at the end of streams lately, probably because I'm too freaking tired. Where is the Moobot? Okay. We are going to close the giveaway, announce that it's closed, and pull a winner. D-Ruler! You lucky shit. I shit you not. You are the winner again. Joe's best god? Yeah. Well, I tolerate Kira. I don't know about love, though, as Chomps. Wow, you're here an awful lot for someone you just tolerate. I'd be surprised what you do for someone you love. Had a rough upbringing. Your father is to a point controlling, but he worried about everything. Every little thing. It's when you stop looking, they find you. Just have the basics in order and it'll all work out. Like the antics of what preluded to a lot of the physical abuse you took from your peers and the gaslighting that would happen when no one had your side and everyone would just say nothing happened, even though you were there with your bloody nose or bruises all up and down your body. I'm sorry, Nova. I'm sorry you went through that. That sucks. That is very hard. And I'm sorry that the way that Joe teases me makes that kind of thing resurface for you. Your brother's dad is the only dad you ever knew. Is the voice like a void shell skin? The bundles, or just a single skin? Or if you don't want any of those, I can give you a deluxe skin. I haven't looked at them yet, Goldhair, I'm sorry. You already said of how highly you think of Joe. Joe is on the exact same pedestal as Kira for me. This is Dylan. Let me repeat what I've been saying since I first got here. Praise the Holy Godimus. He is truly one of our greatest saviors and an amazing influence on the first disciple. That's why you don't join giveaways, because you can't lose if you don't play. Taps forehead. Let me look at Goldhair's looks before I forget again. If you want D-Ruler, you can take some time to decide which one you want. One of the Void Shell collections, a skin, something along that line, something around the 200 plat range. I'll put your name down and you can get back to me. D-Ruler, won again. This is pretty. I like this. I always like the deep colors, those deep blues like that. And then I like how the pink looks more metallic and bright against it. Still gonna be playing with viewers for... honestly, I should go to bed. I have to be up in 6.5 hours. So I should honestly sleep. Ooh, this is bright. This is very bright. It almost kind of looks like you're trying to represent something from outside of Warframe onto a mag, but it's very bright. You don't vibe with the helmet. Can I show you my orbiter if you have time? Sure. We can do that real quick. Can't decide which Mirage skin you want. Kovel, Kitsune, or Grax. I should hydrate. You don't vibe with the helmet. Your dad was a really good guy. Never screamed at us, but your mother, on the other hand, she was the problem. Yeah, I can sympathize with that too. Both my parents have had issues. My mom's trying to work on hers, but we'll see. It's a long road for her to get to a point where I'm comfortable having conversations with her on the regular. Because currently I'm not. So I go no. Cosmetics. You're still in the grind? Oh, you can check later. I'll just gift it to you. That's fine. So you can just come on here, come down to, actually, you can just stay in featured and search Void Shell. You don't have to do it right now. Do it later this week. I'm in no rush. You can pick anything from here. Any of the bundles, any of the Void Shell skins, whatever you'd like. Anything on this page. What's up, Pendulum? Ooh, you're getting very sleepy. Actually, I should put that down on the list of things to upgrade the stream with, because that's kind of a funny idea. Stream upgrades. Sleep. Pendulum. Red Mag slightly reminds you of Unit 2 from Evangelion. Don't forget the Elvira Prime chassis. Yes, 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 yes. I will do that. Oh my god. It froze my Xbox. It struggled for a second there. Oh my god. This is so good. This is crazy to me when people do stuff and it just doesn't even look like an orbiter anymore. You can enter orbiters. Yeah, whoever's the host of the squad can invite you. You've done so much work.
Carrie L. Valentine just subscribed for 3 months.
Curiel, you did not need to do that. Thank you so much. The angry eyebrows.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
You've done a lot of updating since the last time I was here. This dedication, it looks great. It does. Oh my god, don't do that, people.
Demonic Zombie Lord just subscribed for 32 months. I'm here for them brains, hand them over.
Thank you so much, Zombie Lord, for continuing the sub from Unicorn. You have added so much. It looks so good. So if you guys haven't seen, I've been here before, but there's a lot of work that was done to the front of the orbiter since then. Do you upgrade your computer? I love that you have the Kuba for the mouse. It still makes me happy. I have the cup. That's my cup. That art piece is on this cup. God, you want to do this stuff, but frick, they're rough on your autism because you keep getting things straight and your stuff just looks awful and crooked. Oh, you took the things out of this room. There was stuff in here. Did you run out of space? Wish you luck. You're gonna have to get your final tenant weapon from the sisters. You need an envoy and the weapons from Ergo as well. Good luck, Combat Wombat. How long did this take? Well, it's definitely been a while because this is like an upgraded version of where it was at last time I was here. You finished. There's no little thing up there. Everything looks so good. You removed the nails. I noticed! It's not there! I tried to jump up, I was like, it's not there. It looks really good, though. This looks fantastic. And the textures on the walls look completely different. Yeah. And you say this was, standing? You have to get this with standing, right? From Hombask. Some fancy animal pelt rugs and a fireplace in the orbiter. You should, you wish you had time to do something like this on your own Warframe account. Bro's been grinding. Yeah, that's what I thought. You were saying that that was from Hombask. Because I asked what it was made out of last time I was here. That's why as soon as it was you that said you wanted me to go to the orbiter, I was like, yeah, I have time for that. Looks so good. Amazing. I'm not worthy. No, so you can somehow just relate with the stuff a while ago. Really wishing you well. Hold on, let me reread that. No, it is just I can somehow just relate with the stuff a while ago. Really wishing you well. I'm sorry that you can relate with it, Curiel. Thank you. Is this an Orican orbiter set? I wish. I wish they would let me pay platinum to make my orbiter look like this. The thing is you can only get these with standing, so you know how hard he worked his ass off for this floor. And the walls. How is that stair? Oh?
The dance music in my head just goes wiggle, 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 blah, 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 denim, denim, denim.
Basically, Jorek. No, orbiter is the complete opposite. Turn into a storage space for 1,000 Duviri pods. Bye, Zombie Lord. It looks so good. What even is that? What is this? What is this? This gray thing with the scribbles on it. Sanctum? Everything just looks so good. Can it be Titania's Dun skin or a Dorp doubler? If you want. Alright, unless you have something else to show me, I'm gonna head back up so I can go do those things, because you want... Titania's...
Oh, I wish how Joe would squeeze me with his thigh.
Are you for real, Archon? You dirty motherfucker. Helmenthroom? His eyes follow you? No, they don't. Oh, that's creepy. Why do you follow me? Not even thighs, just thigh. It looks like a cookie monster. It's not my inner thoughts. I almost thought you were saying Jar Jar Blinks. Alright. I'm gonna return to orbiter. I gotta head to bed, but it was good to spend some time cheering you on tonight. I hope your night goes well. Sleep when you do. Thanks so much, Yuri. This one, right? The Donan. Do those walls have collision? I think so.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Alright. I will do a 12-hour stream later this week. And I will do more giveaways then. As like a celebration, a smaller one, not as long as the 30,000. We'll do a smaller just celebration, just do some more giveaways later in the week if you guys are interested in hanging out for some more. I gotta figure out what day. I don't know if Joe is staying, or if he's just staying for dinner, or if he's sleeping for a few days. I don't know what the plan is, because if he's not gonna be here, then I could just do that maybe Thursday? I gotta look at my schedule. Twitch just notify you that you're live now? You just got notified, Cashdor? I've been live for 5.5 hours, man. I've our Prime Chassis. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. You enjoyed your stay? I appreciate it. Goku112426. Thank you so much for the follow, Goku. Same here. Thanks for stream as always. You hated your stay. Just kidding. I hate it here. It's too many people. You got a sponsor tonight? Good for you. Tank Hill. Tank Hill, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Joe used the bow. That's an old joke. That's funny. That's old. Alright. Hello, Edenobi. I wonder how the bot would take reading the lyrics of Cha-La Head Cha-La. I was trying not to read that as Cha-Cha Slide, that's why I hesitated. You hate it here? Not enough sentient scalpel. Not enough railjack. Not enough Konosuba. Eve Unreonable. Eve Unreonable, thank you very much for the follow. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it out. I always dance to that. It's like a compulsive. Ivara. Oh, I have a chassis. I was like, oh my god, what? It wasn't next to it. Failed to... Excuse me? Thank you. The fuck was that? What'd it do? It went poof. It refused. MR requirement. Oh no, Sire J has plenty of MR. And Warframes aren't blocked by MR requirement, only weapons. That's why I tend to give Warframe sets away compared to weapons anyway. Bonk the server, yeah. Cool. That works for me. Speaking of Garuda. I really wish the claws matched the colors, but I know that's a mess up on DE's look link part, but goddamn, that's pretty. Those are some pretty colors. I love that maroon I know I love that maroon because I have like 4 dresses in that color. I went through my closet and decided to color coordinate all of my dresses. There's like half of my closet is black dresses.
Swim to the left, swim to the right. Splash down, everybody. Shake your fins to the Kira slide.
It sounds so bad like that. I have half of my closet are black dresses. There are like 7 or 8 red ones, 3 or 4 maroon dresses, a handful of nerdy t-shirts that I've collected over the years, and then a handful variety of everything else. I thought it was so funny when I decided to color coordinate how many maroon dresses I actually have and how many red dresses I actually have, and then I realized I have a lot of black dresses. Like a lot. In comparison to everything else. I don't, honestly, almost all of my clothes fit in this tiny little closet, besides my cosplay and coats. Like coats and sweatshirts and stuff like that are elsewhere, and the PJs and stuff are in the, PJs and pants are in the drawer, but things that need to hang up fit in this, you know, small little closet, so it's not too bad. But it's just really funny. All my favorites are the ones that I kept, and they're all the fucking black dresses. Would love to show you my Zaku. I want everyone to see my Zaku. You have an unhealthy obsession with Zaku. Well, bonus for you, Zaku's supposed to be primed this summer. Still disappointed with the Dormazone, like not so much potential, but the only thing you did is take all the free decorations in there and put them in your orbiter. You'll be on Warframe tomorrow. You're gonna farm up some parts to trade. You're looking for a few rare weapon parts and blueprints. Okay. Isric, thank you so much for the follow. Tank Hill, if you want to quickly send me your look link, if you're in Warframe right now, cool. If not, you're welcome to do that tomorrow. So like Roxanne, who doesn't have to put the red light on. Doesn't have to put on the red light. Can't wait for Zaku Prime. Now, yeah. Joe feels the same way. Zaku's one of his favorites. He's my best friend. Since you're new and you didn't get to hear him earlier. Go to bed. I know! It's only 3:30. It's just because I have to be up tomorrow is the problem.
Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Haha, it's a palindrome. The number of followers right now is a palindrome. 31013. I love it. That makes me happy. We can stop now. You like Zaku, you just don't get their kit yet. Zaku's fun. I don't play Zaku enough, but they're fun. It's 3:30 p.m. somewhere, so it's technically late. Go to bed. Why even explain yourself, woman? You know Archon is just gonna keep yelling at you. I know. I know. He's here to make sure that I be a responsible, reasonable adult, since I actually have to be up in the morning and I'm already tired because I slept like garbage because they're doing some sort of construction work and my neighbors were being loud when they were leaving the building. So, I just want a house. I want a house in the middle of the woods where no one's gonna bother me, and maybe I can have like a deer or some raccoons come up to my door or something. That's all I want in life. Secluded house, but trying to find that in mass is like, at least for the cost. Oh goodness.
Good evening, Kira. This is the lobster speaking. I may have gotten stuck inside a pot on your stove. I think it's getting hotter. Could you please turn it off or get me out of here?
Ah, lobster. That's a good one. Alright. Let's see. Where we going? Where we going? Rebellion, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. And start wearing a hockey mask and a rusty chainsaw.
Your Grendel? Oh, did I miss this one? No, I saw this one earlier. I definitely saw this. I pulled this up. Somebody said, what in the pink cottontail? The soul of Cinder has arrived, says Anna.
Archon Deaths asked me,
Deaths.
"Do you like Bunny Boy?" I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you give me more context or explain further?
Apparently I want to know more information about Bunny Boy. But Chainsaw is Leatherface and Hockey Mask as Jason Voorhees. Oh, somebody asked this earlier. It's funny though. My god, so few people are in the Warframe category.
Love Spiral asked me, could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, they would chuck as much wood as they could chuck. Just imagine that woodchuck out there, chucking wood like there's no tomorrow. Maybe they'd even challenge Joe and his legendary tissue statue for a chucking contest. The possibilities are endless in the world of chucking wood.
It's so dumb. It's so incredibly dumb. Oh, shit. Trying to figure out who's the best to raid. Do we stay in the Warframe category and raid somebody I've never been to? What is this? A cute AI? I'm not an AI, but the voice that you heard a little bit ago was an AI version of me. If you want to stay in Warframe, you're going to need to make a new friend. Well, technically, I have Busy Bard, but they're editing Warframe videos. Kindred, but we've been to Gwen a few times recently. Nothing will be cuter than Kira. It's literally impossible. Another cute tuber playing Warframe.
Love Spiral asked me, if you fry refried beans, are they re-refried beans or fried refried beans? If you fry refried beans, they become re-refried beans. It's like a never-ending cycle of frying deliciousness. Maybe we should ask Joe to include them in his next legendary tissue statue creation.
Oh my god, I'm taking the tissue statue thing away so that they can make other jokes. I put other things in there, and it still only does the tissue statue. I moved it lower on the list, and it still only makes tissue statue jokes. Alright, she hasn't really talked much yet, but I think we're gonna go here. You know, the statue wants to grow. We have one request, and they aren't on Warframe. New friend. I'm trying to expand.
Ednobi asked me, this statement is false, the previous statement is true. You've got me caught in a paradox. If one statement is true, then the other must be false. But if that statement is false, then the previous one must be true. It's a loop of confusion worthy of a Warframe glitch.
Alright, I've never been here. Don't know what we're getting ourselves into, but we're gonna drop a whole boatload of people off at Chronically Queer. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'm gonna go get some rest because I have to be up in less than 6 hours to make sure I can be ready for the people that have to be here.
I live on a farm, but I don't know if Joe wants to literally become Farmer Joe.
Funny, Joe Rack. So we're gonna meet someone new. I've never been here, but we're gonna go and we're gonna try and we're gonna hope this person's cool. And if they're cool, I'll raid there again. And if not, we won't. But thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and raid places that we haven't been before, and hope that they're not the terrible streamer. But we'll see. They seem really cute, so we'll go there and we'll try. I'm gonna go to bed and get rest because, like I said, I have to be up in less than 6 hours. Otherwise, I would continue streaming for a little bit longer. I have a long day, and then I'll stream at some point later today, like I usually do, after dinner. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Have fun. Raid where no fish has gone before. Exactly. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you tomorrow. Unless you don't show up, then I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll be here. Good night. Goodbye. Have fun.